Yo, what is good? What's good? We starting off with Bleach. What's good, on? Insane. Right, so let's see what we got in here. Seems like we got some do some quick dailies, then go some Arknight Endfield. Just your regular day. Of course, man. Nice logging into Bleach. Beautiful, man. It feels good when you log into the getting them tickets and stuff. I do have like a few stuff like this, right? So I want to grab this. Have some quests I want to get. I'm looking for these S ranks. There we go. A's S. Oh, nice. That was beautiful. One more would be nice. Okay, B. Okay, this B. All right, that is pretty good. Now, of course, wait. Summon. Let's go, Robin. How you guys doing? We just doing some Bleach dailies and all that good stuff. As you can see right here, take a photo of these guys. Bam. We get these done done and over with super quick. It's been still fun. Oh damn, look how fast we moving. Wait, was that something? I guess we gotta take a picture of this rat. Nice. But it seemed like there was something right here. Like a dress. Oh no. No, sometimes you gotta look for the chest around, but it looks fine. What's the next one? I'm saving, y'all. I'm saving for Half Annie, and that's what I'm doing. I know a lot of people been asking me like, hey, how you hey, that Nell going crazy, and hey, hey, she probably is though. She probably low-key is. But this is what we doing, brother. Alright. Oh. So now this might be someone, I guess this guy right here. Hollow. Boom. See, it's like easy doing these. I don't actually don't mind doing these things. Even these sound like really quick and easy. Why not? Same thing, go to my friend list. Of course, claim all, so you get 10. Request. There's some brothers right here that request. Fine. Give all. Sharing is caring. That. Deploy. Claim all this. Yes, we need more of these. Beautiful. Beautiful. Didn't get much, but we got a chance of getting these two. Deploy all. Alright. Always feel good if you could get the bonds. You know what's crazy though? Hey, Deadman's online too, man. Damn, man. Don't you miss it seeing some Deadman streams out there. What's good, PK? You say alert gang? Insane. Yeah. Maduki 1 year anniversary 27th March. Oh, I wonder what they're gonna do there then. Right? Is it always been 1 year already? Holy cow. Wait, I wonder how the, you know, I wonder how the 1 year anniversary gonna look like. Damn, that seems pretty interesting. Is it been 1 year? That's crazy that, yeah, it probably was actually. Now that I think about it. But what's good, PK? How you doing? Early gang, y'all. Early gang. We did most of Bleach already. You see that? Like, this is what I like to do, just, oh, new week, get five of those, These, of course, I'm still grinding for Aizen. I don't know, man. I've been grinding Aizen since he came out, bro. It's crazy. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just complaining too much, but man, the set stamp thing is insane. It's insane in this game. I've been grinding Aizen since Aizen came out. Like, we get the 2 free attempts a day and stuff. Jeez. And I'm still grinding Aizen till this day. Oh, it's all right. There's no audio. I just started that. Yep, do these every day. Still looking for Aizen stuff. Cause Aizen's literally like my main, bro. Bro, I low-key kind of want a whole Aizen team now. When I think about it, I'm like, bro. Now that we know that we could have like the same people in the same team, I'm over here thinking like, bro, maybe I just get a whole Aizen team and just call it a wrap. Like, you know what I mean? I just have to have some type, you know, my enjoyment come out from different places. And that might be fun as hell. I'll say, okay. He say flex, let's go. I hope they give us like a Aizen skin. You know how like they gave us like a Ichigo skin and stuff back then? That'd be cool when they give us an Aizen skin. Like, you know, why not? Jeez. Okay, we got 2 attempts down here. I want to spend my stamina because my stamina's capped out right now. So this is what I do. I just go to supplies. You know, you can't never go wrong with more moolah. Alright. I got like 1.5 mil. But you know, you can't never really go wrong with moolah. Not gonna spend a cent in the game. Oh, armor. Oh, you ain't gonna spend a cent on the game no more? Dang. You've been trying to get Aizen dude, but I can't. I just out. Okay, I mean, hey, you know what? It's just one of those things where, like, you know, the game do give you pretty much, because you know there'll be that one thing again, you know, where the banner, you know, the banner, this thing will come back again. So let's say if you want some more Aizen dupe, you'll save within time and maybe get some more dupes if you really want him. But to be honest, I'll probably just hold off on that, especially when there's gonna be other units in the future, especially like half Annie people and stuff. I will actually feel like holding off on those. You know what I mean? But hey, my bro Armancy's staying strong out there, not trying to spend anymore. He's like, he done with that, man. The game already feel fun enough to the point where you don't have to spend. As you can see, I'm having fun, but I'm having fun in my own way. I think that's probably why. Like, because you know, I'm waiting for maybe a Rukia, I'm waiting for like Grimmy. You know, I'm even waiting for more Aizens and stuff, because I do like that aspect of the game, that we can have multiple same people in the same team. I was like, bro, that is sick. I wish JJK did that, but it'd be too damn broken, right, in JJK, because then everybody just run Gojos. 4 team of Gojo, 4 team of Sakuna, or something like that, if they could. So I see why in JJK they don't do it, but still though, it sucks that you can't do it. I like games that give you a little bit of freedom, you know what I mean? You've been trying to get Aizen dude by count. Dang. Not early. Okay, nothing early. Okay. I know what you mean, but Aizen B4 is something. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, that's true. Cause what do you got your Aizen right now? B2? Cause yeah, my B4 is crazy, man. I think that's why I'm having more fun. And it sucks to say that though, because like having fun with like dupes of character doesn't feel realistic, you know, and not relatable at all. It feels like, if I feel like a low-key whale. Like, oh man, I'm having fun with my B4 character or B2. What's good, Lem? Yeah, B2, dang. Like B2, I know what you mean. Like, it's night and day from B2 and B4. I don't know how that's, I mean, it's night and day no matter what for dupes for any game. But geez, man, B4 is nuts. B2 is good already, but B4 just like next level. And that's why I'm not summoning for people. Like, you know, I'm skipping on now. Like, no matter what people say, I'm not gonna budge. Now could be like the best. I mean, I love tactic units, right? Because of their battle skills and all that stuff. I like them way more than DPSers. But I'm just having fun with the game differently, you know? I think you definitely need DPSers in the game. Mainly because they're DPS, right? And they're just out there for damage. Battle tactic units are there for like battle skill support, buffing, you know, and all that stuff, and you know, side damage, because you know, like tactic unit mainly are supposed to be doing damage on the side, right? Like they're not supposed to be on the field, right? The main DPS supposed to be on the field the longest to dish out more damage. So like units like Nell is really good because she got the elements damage with, you know, DOT, right? You say facts that I don't get about Nell Eater, Grimjaw, so neither Nell, neither Grimjaw, so if I would, I'd get 2 dupes of Aizen. I'm gonna have time to save for them. Exactly. See, yeah, it's like everybody have their own thing, because that's what I'm doing too. I'm skipping on Nell and Grimjaw too. Because if you think about it, right, if you skip on these specific units, you know, everybody just gonna have fun. Because look, realistically, let's say if you're super lucky, right? Like a free-to-play player or a small spinner, you're super lucky. You get everybody in the game so far, right? But trust me when I say this, getting everybody in game, your account actually feels, it feels a little bit worse than you know, weirdly to say, right? Especially from coming from a free-to-play player myself. Dupes are like, I'd rather skip on 3 or 2 units and get a dupe of a Pacific unit, because the dupes just make the character feels more lively. It feels like this is how the character supposed to be. I don't know why, but it seemed like this game really catered to dupes, and if you're not getting dupes, you're like, dang, it almost feels bad as like your character not having a weapon. You know, the weapon stamp. It's so strange, man, how this game works. It's like they want you to have everything. Like they want you to have dupes, they want you to have weapon, they want you to have core stamps. It's like and this is not shame the game. It's just more like I enjoy the game, right? I play the game every day. I do the dailies, right? It's just more like you know, it's just the truth of it, right? Because I know a lot of people probably enjoy this game more and be like, I'm just yapping, but it's honestly the truth. Like they really want you to do these kind of things. Like they want you to have dupes for the character. They want you to have the weapons, the core stamp. Like there's not a single character that I could think of. You could look in the list, right? There's not a single character that'd be like, oh, they're okay without their weapon. Oh no, you don't need no core stamp. Oh, you don't need no dupes. I could, the only thing I could agree on, maybe you don't really need the dupes part, right? That's just a bit crazy. But then to be fair, the dupes are night and day. It's like crazy. Like I could understand if like the dupes only give you like stats, right? Like if the dupes only gave you like, oh, give you a little bit more attack, more HP, maybe ultimate charge rate just like a little bit and all that stuff, I probably would agree with you, like dupes wouldn't matter. But the thing about this game, look what they're doing. Look at this, +2 dupe. See, that's why I see what you mean, Armancy, when you say your +2 Aizen doesn't feel that crazy, because look what does it say. All character in the team deals 20% more spirit damage. It's like until you get a spirit team, right? But then look at this on B4. Aizen base attack techniques and counterattack ignores 50% of the enemy defense. Each stack of Ravage applies on enemy further increase 5% of damage ignore. When Aizen is switched in through a battlefield line, battlefield skill, you could release a counter attack. That effect that lasts until Aizen is switched in a backline. Again, cooldown 20 seconds. Increase the cap of wrath to 3 stacks. That's insane. You know what I mean? It's very, very crazy. Look at that, ignore 50% enemy defense. So guess what that means? That's like a built-in debuff, bro. It's insane. You might as well say you increasing his dang attack stats at that point, right? See, like his +1 is probably better than his +2, because +2, I mean, unless we get like a spirit DPS in the future, like, you know, if Toshiro get a buff or something, it benefit. But I don't even think you even want that. But it's so night and day, right? With these, and it feels a lot better because I think I start enjoying the game more when I start risking, right? What I mean by that, I mean like getting this B4, right? I literally risk like almost my whole account for this, and I got lucky, I would say. At most part, I had to go full pity, but the next time I did tempo, I got him right away. I think I can't recall, but that's how I got him B4. I went for it because I was just like, bro, this thing sounds insane, and I got it. Now I feel good. Less skill adds exactly, right? Yeah, it's like I know what you mean. It's like these characters, they shouldn't be allowed to have additional more skill. You know what I mean? Like all the stuff from just one copy should have been all there, and the dupes should just increase stats, right? So it will incentivize you to not like go for dupes, because you know. But then in this game, it unlocks a new like skill and even abilities. Like I was telling you, like the debuff, the 50% ignoring defense is insane. Yeah. Yo, how is the game feel? Top rated game for you? Okay. How is the game feel? Top rated game for you? Where would you place it among your other games? Okay, my other games, right? So in my game, I think Bleach is sitting on my third favorite game right now out of all the games I'm playing. Like currently, right? If we're talking about currently, it's the third best game that I'm playing right now. I actually do enjoy it. JJK is number 2, then number 1 is CZN. If you're just wondering, you know me, I'm not just throwing like a random thing like, oh, Bleach is number 3, but I don't even know what's my 1 and 2. But you know, CZN number 1 and JJK 2. Then Bleach 3. JJK, it does feel a little bit biased there because I played the game for like 2 years though. And that's pretty much what it is though, but at least I don't have it number 1, right? That'd be straight bias. I really do enjoy CZN because of the building aspect of the, you know, you could build a character 5 different ways, and I like that. I like when I could just build stuff the way I want, right? Not like everybody have the same Pacific decks, but everybody chasing for the same Pacific decks in CZN. But I like that I could gravitate to something different because if I just don't want to be like, all right, I don't want to be like this person, or you know, I want to do my own thing. So that's what I like about CZN, just the freedom of doing stuff over there. You have all these Jades left. Oh yeah. You see my Jades, right? 15k, and I got 37 ticket. I also even got 28 of the ticket here. Yeah. It's crazy, right? I was actually thinking about getting Aizen to B6, man, as a free to play. Oh, not here, right? I almost clicked the wrong one, but like, I was thinking about getting B6, but I'm more here thinking like, that's kind of dumb right now because I should be happy with B4, so, which I am. So I'm not going to go for B6 because I need to see what's going to be going on in the half year Annie. If there's nothing that I like in the half year Annie, and don't get me wrong, they're going to be mind-blowing meta units in half year Annie, but if I don't like the characters, I can't really enjoy the game if I don't like the character. You know what I mean? So then if the half year Annie doesn't go as like what I like personally, I'll go for B6 Aizen. Like, you know, that's just how it goes for me. It doesn't really matter, right? But I'm pretty sure the half year Annie not gonna disappoint. So I'm pretty sure I will go for one person in the half year Annie. So we'll find out, right? You'll see. You know, I go live every day. I play this game like literally every day. So you see my what happened, right? Things might change, of course, because it all depends who's in a half year Annie. I don't really chase for meta, especially for these type of games. Like honestly, if you guys play these type of games where like it takes skills, right, to play the game, you don't have to really go for meta. You just go for who you like. And you know, if you like playstyle, right, playstyle too also works. All right. And now, like, here's the thing. I've seen some Nell gameplay. I don't really like her gameplay that much. It feels like she has to be on the field way too long for a tactic unit, and that's a personal thing, right? Some people might feel a different way about it, but I feel like Nell takes too much um time outside, and she's supposed to be a tactic unit, right? Like and I just didn't look at Aizen. He don't have to be out there. He's literally in out switch, then Gen's my main DPS that should be out in the field, right? Gen is my true DPS, and he should be out there longer than anybody else. You know what I mean? But if you got a B4, B6 Aizen, maybe that, you know, you could make Aizen your main fielder. You know what I mean? It depends how your account looking like. Global must have a higher rate. Yeah, maybe, for real, right? Maybe. And here's the thing, you know what's funny that you said that, Armancy? Right, it low-key can't be, right? This is the Crunchyroll version, and we know how Crunchyroll rolls. If anything, Crunchyroll is like the Shane version. You legit found double the SSR from premium banner than me. 300 euros. Oh my goodness. Yeah, man, the RNG is sad though, right? Look, even here, right? You see why I still enjoy this game. Look, I got a B4 Kisuke. You know, like I know it's flexing right now. I'm like flexing, but it's just more like I'm being really smart about my account. And you know, we're in the beginning, right? You know how like I reroll for Kisuke. If you guys are wondering, I reroll for Kisuke. I end up getting Kisuke and by Yuka on Tenpo, right? But Kisuke seems such like a broken buffer, a universal buffer. You know how like there was a banner, right? There was one time a banner in the beginning of the game where it was the one time only, where you get to select who you want. I went straight for Kisuke. And I think it was like 2 weeks ago, right? They gave us a ticket where we could pick a SSR character for free of our choice, but only the standard people, right? Like all the people in the standard pool. I ended up picking Kisuke again because Kisuke, I, I feel like was way more worth it than, like, for example, right? Let's say like you guys probably know what I mean about that SSR selector that we got like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or a month ago. I don't remember when. Right, it's more beneficial for me to go for dupes, right, for a character than be like, oh, who I'm missing in my box. Oh, I don't have Yorichi. Let me go pick Yorichi out of that free SR guaranteed ticket. Why would I do that when I know like she's gonna be B0 and just sitting in my box collecting dust? But here's the thing, everybody play the game differently, right? People are collectors, right? If you're a collector, that's fine, you know what I mean? Because like I said, I wouldn't want to say like, oh man, why would you do that kind of stuff, even though I did. But it's just more like, if that's your reason, I could understand it now, right? But if it's like saying like, oh, I just want like, yeah, let's say if you can't be two things, right? You can't be a free-to-play player and you want to get high score in the game, but then you're doing these, but then you're trying to be a collector at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? That you're a free-to-play player, try and collect every character that comes out in the game, and trying to get high score in a game. That you know, I mean, you have to drop something out of that list, right? That's too much for free to play to handle. Being free to play is already hard enough. Oh, my account something else, man. For real. Thank you, right? +4, even getting +2. And people say like I should try getting oh my goodness, yeah. I mean that B4, but you know what? Here's the thing with Gen, right? Gen is not really my favorite inside Bleach, or not even close, right? His gameplay is more what I like. And I think that's why I went for B2 Gen. His gameplay is more what I like. And that's why I went for him. Even though Gen was not even close to anybody that I like in Bleach, period. What got to me when I play his trial, right? You know how they give you the trial inside the game where you could play the character? I was like, yo, Gen feels really good because he feels like Miyabi. If you play like Zenless Zone Zero, he feels like Miyabi to me. And I really love Miyabi gameplay. So that's why I went for Gen. Even though I didn't really like Gen inside the series. I mean, it's not like I hate him. It's just more like he's just not my favorite, you know? Not somebody that I'd be like, oh, damn, that's my boy. No, he's just somebody that I'm like, oh yeah, I know him. Yeah, oh yeah. Who don't know again, right? At the end of the day. Oh, you waiting to get Sunna? Lim, yo, Lim, like my man playing that ZZ is golded, bro. It's actually straight golded. But that's pretty much what I got with there. So I'm about to say, I'm just hoping that we're gonna give more SR selected because I need her B3. Wait, who do you got B3? You say her. Are you talking about Yorichi? If you are, man, Yorichi sounds crazy though. If you're talking about her, B3. I'm guessing that's who you're talking about because I can't recall anybody else that's a. You know what's funny? There haven't been an SSR female character in a while, right? Like, look. Let's look at the list. You know, I just thought of. I just was thinking, except for Nell, right? Nell just came out, right? Unless that's who you're talking about, right? But I doubt. But you know, I'm guessing you're talking about Yorichi because for selectors we only could get standard units. So I'm guessing you're talking about Yorichi. That's crazy that like Nell was like the first summonable female character inside the game, right? That's crazy. And the game's still doing well. You know how like female characters sell because of gooning and all that stuff? That's crazy that Bleach still could still make a lot of money. Like, you know, monthly revenue. And they barely even put female characters. Goes to show you how powerful anime gacha IPs are. Right? That's goes to show you how powerful they are. Because look, if you did that in any other gacha game and you only put male character, people be like, dude character, another dude, a dude, then they'll make literally no money. It's just the power of anime IPs, right? Look at, for example, look at JJK, same thing. Got a lot of dude characters, and they still make a lot of money. Even the game's like 2-year old, right? But yeah, let's go into another game. Bleach, we're done. We did all our dailies. I can't think of anything else to do. This co-op thing comes out tomorrow. Frenzy thing. Wait, didn't I do the oh, I guess I could do the frenzy thing. I guess it reset it. So oh nice. Thrust unit? Oh, this is where hey bro, thrust team, let's go. Oh yeah, we put in work. Because there aren't many female characters fighting in the anime. Yeah, I mean, that's true, right? They have a few, but I know what you mean. Like there is a few like Rukia or Hime. I don't know if you count her, but then you do because like but she barely did anything in the beginning until like the TYB, yeah. And I mean, she still doesn't really do nothing. She's more like a healer, but you know, I mean, it's still somebody, right? And Bambi. There's a lot of OP like female characters inside the show like later on. Even Sofan be going crazy in there too. Ooh, look at that. Oh, on auto, y'all. See, this is what I love. If I don't have to do manual and I get all these jades by just doing auto, that'll make me like the game more. Because here's the thing, right? Some people might be in offense with that and they'd be like, why would you like something like that? Like you just auto battle and you just clear stuff. Here's the thing. There's a reason why we all right, let me lower the audio right for the gameplay. There's a reason why we go super hard on our unit, right? Like getting the perfect set gear, set stamp, whatever, and all these stuff, right? And a weapon, core stamp, and all that stuff, and leveling them up in their skill and fully potentialing them, right? There's a reason why. So it allows someone like me where I could just be lazy and just put this on auto mode, right? Because look, if you built your units to the max, right, don't you deserve a little bit of like chill, like being chill a little bit, right? Not like, and that's how I see it. It's like, hey, I built these characters to the point where I'm allowed to do this now, right? See, that's why I don't complain about like, oh, why can't I score high? Because if I'm one of those, then yeah, then that would be like kind of like it wouldn't feel right, right? Like I'm like, oh, why can't I get a high score on auto mode? That don't make no, you know what I mean? I'm not one of those guys that like won't understand. Like, yeah, if you want to be really competitive, you gotta play manual, right? Obviously. So that's why like I stay true to one thing, right? Like I do auto mode, get bare minimum. I stay true to myself, right? And not trying to sound too much like I want everything. So find 200%. Oh, yo, exact, bro, man. Man, I don't want to say too much about the anime, right? But like, yeah, I know what you mean, bro. Like, because I was gonna say something, but I was like, oh no, man, that's some big spoilers for me. Oh, jeez. I feel like she's gonna be designed to pair with yeah, for sure. Yeah. Because ain't like she's her like disciple, right? Or like her student, I would say. Yeah, it's gonna be cool though, and they have a lot of cool like female character inside Bleach. Look at that. Bam, Tosin. Bro, Tosin feels so cool though. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, what? Bro, you know what's so sad though? Tosin's actually pretty goated, but they make the whole wounding, bleeding team feel useless right now. You know what I mean? Like Tosin feels so cool. He is so cool, but there's just nothing there for him right now. Like there's nobody that's supporting him like there should be a character in the future be like, oh, the more bleed stack you have or wounds, right? I don't know what they call it in here, but they call it wounds or bleed. Let's say like a DPS, say like the more wounds and bleed stack you have, the more damage that you gonna do. See, Tosin just feels really bad because like he does do dot damage over time, but there's no DPSer that get enhanced with that, or is what I'm saying. So, man, Tozen might rise up in the future, man. I really hope so, because I really do like Tozen. Bro, his game, like, every single person gameplay feels so good in this game. Like, I don't blame anybody that just be like, man, they just want to summon for everybody, because everybody is so fun in their own way. Like, you know, some people like Toshiro gameplay, some people like Tozen, some people like Yorichi, or the new Nell that came out, right? It's like they have a lot of unique gameplays that I really, really like in the game. It's just like everybody feels so different from one another. You know what I mean? Holy smoke! You see that? What I'm saying? I do this on auto mode, and it just feels so good, man. I don't know. Because they share wound and passive related. Oh, okay. Is that what it is? Oh, right. I forgot about that guy. That yeah, no, you're right. Ah, and too bad he's not that good. The Ikaku, like, oh man, you're right about that. How did I forget about that guy? And it just sucks because Ikaku just doesn't enhance, and like he get enhanced, but then he just like even with the enhance, he feels not that impressive. Like for example, right? Like what I'm saying, like Nell enhance Gen so much is crazy. It's night and day, right? But Tosin enhancing Ikaku doesn't feel it feel like a it feels so bad, man. I don't know, man. Cause I got both of them. I was using that team, Tosin and Ikaku back in the days. If their team feels so bad. It works, but then it feels bad. Pains me to see that though. Because because before bro, yeah, exactly, right. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, and here's the thing. See that I don't have no dupes on him. That's probably why. And that's the same reason what we was talking about. Like, this game wants you to have dupe for these units, man. It's sad to say, but it's the truth. The game really wants you to have dupes. If not, it's not B4, at least B1 or B2 in between, right? Like bare minimum, they want you to get B1 or B2, bare minimum, for the character to feel like they're playable. But B4, of course, it seems like B4 is like the spot where like you want to be at for all the characters in the game. That's definitely not something that somebody wants to be told, be like, oh, you got B4 somebody. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be one of those that tell you that. But it's just more like you'll realize it once you get somebody to B4, how crazy B4 is. And you could say that to any game, but in other games it's more like you get stats, right? You don't get additional skill and additional buff. It's crazy. It's like saying this for two. It's just like saying this, right? Because JJK just give you stats, right? But for example, it's saying like, oh, just imagine if you get another like ability on top of the skill that you got. Like, all right, you stun this unit for 2 turns, and but then if you get them at B4, not only that you stun them, like they get they they get stunned for 2 more seconds, 2 second longer, and with now that when he's stunned in his stun phase, the enemy would take 100% more damage taken to for your whole team within that time frame. Like they have something broken, some broken stuffs and stuff. I'm like, holy smokes! You get what I mean? Like they have like broken stuff added into like their stuff. Core stamp dupes also. Oh really? No, I've been hearing about that. I didn't even know that. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah. And core stand just on top of another thing that's crazy. Uh, What's good, nurse man? How you doing, brother? Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? I just don't want people to think that I'm just shaming the game. It's just like, we just gotta have like a little bit of real talk sometimes just about the game. Like I'll play a game, have fun with it, in and out, right? But it's just like when someone asks me like a certain question, right? I do keep it 100 about how I feel, even though if someone else have like a different opinion on it, that's totally fine, right? It it's just more like some people see different things, right? And if you ask me, then of course you're gonna get my thoughts of it, right? I'm not just gonna I'm not just gonna go side with you because say like you think this is good and but I really think it's not, right? I'm gonna just tell you like, and I'll tell you why I think it's not, right? It's not like I'm not just gonna agree with something that I just be like, okay, because I just want to keep things more like lighthearted. It's just more like, hey, if you ask me a question, I'm not gonna go with what like 80% of the community is saying. I'm just gonna go with I mean if they're right about it, hey, you know what? I'm with the 80% of the community. But it's just there's some stuff that I'm just like, I don't know, man. Some stuff be sus sometimes. I be like, well, I'm like, do people really think that's good? I was like, oh, you know what I mean? I just have my own thoughts and opinion, what I'm saying, right? And not really like just a follower when it comes to like, because I'm a content creator, right? At the end of the day, right? So I do have to speak my own mind and not try and just be like, all right, if I talk bad about the game, my viewership will go down. Like I gotta say some positive stuff 24/7. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, I'm good. You know what I mean? Let's keep it real. JJK is so dead. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the thing though. Hey, I've been saying that for a minute though, because it's just because like here's the thing, right? When it comes to the global version, it's ever since the slowdown, right? Let's be honest. The slowdown made the game bad, and remember, like all the same people that was saying like, oh, the game is just it's moving too damn fast. And I was saying this for the longest time. I'm like, bro, it's actually better when it's moving this fast. And they're like, no, that thing's terrible. And look what happened now, right? You see, like you can't listen to some of these people, you guys. And they're like, they're moving too fast. And now they're crying, oh, the game is dead. Like, bro, that sounds like a hypocrite if you ask me. You get what I mean? Like, come on. Obviously, the game's gonna be dead now because it's not moving at a times two speed anymore because everybody was crying about it. So that's what I'm saying, right? You can't listen to those type of people. Period. Because they always want to complain. Like those people want to complain about anything just for nothing. Just because they hate the game, like they low key just hate the game with their guts, but they just don't want to say it. You know what I mean? They're like those people are just coming down there just to hope the game just reaches downfall. And once it does, it be that. And it's funny because the downfall is the opposite of what they're saying. Like they're saying, "Oh, the game's too fast," but then once the game got slower, and they're like, "The game's dead." Like you know what I mean? It's like, what you mean now? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. That's why I don't listen to any of these people. I'll be like, bro, I hear one person say this, then I'm like, bro, you just sound like a hypocrite. Man, it doesn't really matter to me. That's why I don't. That's why I was saying the time I was one of those people that said, man, the time to speed was fine. It's not like I'm summoning for every single character in the game, you know. And I don't think anybody should, especially if you're free to play. Like, I mean, come on, man. Let's be honest. Bro, a banner could come out every once a month, right? Doesn't mean that you're gonna get every single character now. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't work that way. It's RNG. Uh, yeah, over there. Bro, it's like no content and banner takes forever. Exactly. And that's the same way, like, see, the same way that remember when Christian's Osen was good, bro? I was planning to save for Grimjaw, but now I randomly got now core stamp made me have to get exactly. And not just the core stamp, bro. Do you Christian, did you get her weapon? Like, like in the game, weapons very mandatory. The weapon stamps. Very mandatory. I'm trying to get this one thing. Maybe I gotta get out the maybe I like me see. I get off this thing. Let's see if I could move around. Maybe I couldn't ride on that thing. Oh yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, I had to get off that thing. I was wondering, like, how do you get this? Hey, 50 jades, bro. Love it. I wonder what happened if I summon this right here. Oh, okay, good. At least they're being smart and a bit like, oh yeah. That's, some people find like exploit of the game. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for Bleach. Like I said, you guys, hope you guys enjoyed that. We're gonna be going to Zenless Zone 0 because I need to spend my stamina over there. It's like super capped out. But Bleach right there, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Really fun. I really enjoy Bleach no matter if I rant about it. It's just more like because I think the reason why it seems like I'm ranting about it all the time, because when people ask any content creator, right, especially like someone like me, where like I'm really straightforward and just like answer real question and not just trying to like be just try and just side with positive stuff 24/7. It's more like when people ask me questions, right, about a certain game, guess what it is most of the time. It's always about something bad about the game, right? And that's nothing wrong with that because it do have to be talked about, right? Now, people don't really talk about good stuff about the game. Normally when they ask somebody, they want to ask you like, what you like for example, and they're like, how you feel about like this thing of the game, like core stamp. And it's more like, hey, you already know you already know where that's leading up to, right? Or it's like, oh, what do you think about the devs doing this to the game? You know what I mean? It's like most people when they ask questions, it's always towards something that's more negative, I would say. Or it's it gotta be like, hey, not someone gonna be like, hey man, that thing is amazing. Like, just imagine someone telling you core stamps amazing. To me, I just think core stamps shouldn't exist in the game, all right? Because it's just another barrier of them making money. And I'm not hating like a company making money, right? They gotta make money somehow. I just feel like, hey man, you already making money by characters and weapons already, right? Core stamp just feel like additional hole to make another more money, and that there is the additional way to make money because you could even buy this for $20. Let's say if you get let's say you get Nell, right? You could spend $20 for the core stamp straight off the gate if you want to, right? Like, community is always complaining. Yeah, every community always complain, right? But to be honest, right, no, not a lot of people address it because like people are scared of like uh feeling like they're negative about the game, right? Like, especially if you talk about CCs that cover a certain game that you play, right? They're not really going to tell you the truth about the game because it's more like, why shouldn't they? Because if they do, guess what happens? Their viewership go down, right? Because like there's a lot of people that enjoy the game and they don't want to lose those part of the audience, and that's fine, right? Everybody could do it their own way. It's just more like some people got common sense, right? Bro, it's like uh oh, Tempest was good, brother, was good. Oh yeah, we're gonna get off here. I got all these stuff, I'll be grabbing those later. But yeah, this is how much currency I have. 15k, 37 right there, 28 on the weapon stamp, which is really nice though. The one thing that I like, even though yes, most people will say the gacha in the games are terrible. The rates are low, right? That's one thing that most I will agree on. The rates are low, but the bright side of for Bleach is when you get somebody, it's 100%, and you know what I mean. And the weapon is only 40, and it's also 100% getting the feature units or weapons. So that's the one thing that I really do like about Bleach, that it is 100%. One, when you see something spark up, right? No 50-50, it's all 100% guaranteed. But yes, does it compensate that the rate sucks? It doesn't, but I mean, we have to have fair ground somewhere, right? Like, um, Like they have to make money too, right? Like I'm not here with the devs and all that stuff. It's just more like you can't keep a game alive if the game is super free to play friendly. Look at what happened with Black Clover Mobile. Look what happened with Tribe 9. Those games was very free to friendly, and look what happened to them, right? You have to you know, I mean, at the end of the day, we have to be fair. Like companies need to make money to keep the game alive, to keep the service alive, and that's it, right? As long we have that, and that's why like whales are really good for games, right? That's why I never really shame the whales when they spend money getting somebody and all that stuff, right? They're helping us free to play player to keep the game alive for the whales. Yeah, but it's been a good minute though. How much do you have in shop? Wait, how much do you have in shop for exchange? Oh, I don't have that much. I transfer most of them. Let me show you this thing, right? Yeah, I transfer them. That's why I have so much ticket, by the way. Yeah, I just transfer them like right away when I could get them like that. That's why I got so much ticket. It's not like I have these tickets forever. And so I actually transfer them after, because you know I did my eyes and summons, and I just transfer all my tickets towards that. All right. There you go. I did most of these games today. We'll be having some new stuff for Lost Sword and Stellar Sword soon. So stick around if you guys want to see some summons, right? Stellar Sword and Lost Sword, Stellar Sword, I mean Lost Sword is gonna be getting collapsed soon. Stellar Sword is gonna be getting a new unit, so you know, I'll be summoning and all that stuff if you guys just like to see summons. But now let's head into Zenless Zone Zero because we have to, you know, get into Arknight Endfield and all that stuff. I got a bunch of games that I need to play. As you can see on the list today, I don't know what I had in there, but I had a lot. They say true. Okay. Don't feel much free to play when you have to pity every. Exactly. I know what you mean. Honestly, yeah, I definitely know what you mean. It doesn't feel that way because like the rates are so low. It seems like you're always guaranteed to pity, right? I know what you mean. It's that's the thing that is hard for me to defend too. But here's the thing, right? Um, I guess like if I was trying to defend it just a bit, right? There's games out there that does 80 summons, right? And you know, you let's say RNG, right? RNG is pretty bad. And there's some games, yeah, you could do all 80 summons, right? In a different game. And you have to rely on 50-50. While in Bleach, you could do 80 summons and you're guaranteed the person. So like I said, right, if that sound like maybe defending the game a bit, but it is better than others though. Because some games you could do 80 summons and you have to rely on 50-50 and not get it. So then you have to do another 80, right? To just guarantee the person now. Uh, but I mean, I don't know. It's an iffy subject for sure. But I think it's good in some aspect. Especially like, you know, we play a lot of gacha games, right? Like a lot of gacha games have that like, oh, 50-50 system and stuff. And the bro, games that have the 50-50 feels so terrible when you gotta go all the way, right? Then you lose it. Then you gotta go all the way again just to guarantee now. And it feels terrible. That picks them all. Yeah, exactly right. I do, yeah. Yeah, every game exactly right. Like I bet you I could like the game I'm playing right now, Zenless Zone Zero, is a perfect example of like the Zenless Zone Zero still have like low rates, doing 80 summons, and I can't even get the character, and I'll lose my 50-50. So that it's like a perfect example. Like I would do 80 summons here in this game and not get the character. While in at least in Bleach, you do 80 summons, you're guaranteed at least, you know. I mean, does it suck that you always have to go all the way because the rates? Because yeah, and like what you're saying is because I do agree with that. The rates are so low that it feels you have to go 80 summons all the damn time, and that's so true. That's so true. I guess that's the pros and cons, right? The pro is 100% rates if you get the character, and the con is you most likely all the time have to go full pity, right? Or short and have to exactly. Yeah, I know what you mean on man. I definitely agree with you with that, man. That's a fair one for sure. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I kind of like, yeah, made it sound like you didn't. I guess I made it sound like you didn't really like the system, but I think I know what you're getting at now. You're getting at like it just sucked that like we have to always hit pity, and you feel like you never could get some early sometimes. Like like it's like sometimes it would feel good if the rate was a little bit higher so we could get some earlys, like like every 4 MOTs. But it feels like in Bleach you do hit then bro, you could watch some summoning videos on Bleach, right? And you'll see most people hit the freaking full pity every single time. It's just like it's a thing that you feel like you always have to have 8 MOTs, or or you know or you just don't get the character. Or you could say 7 multi if you want to keep it 100. 7 multi and like some single posts, right? Because that's what literally you going to do. Because you could get them at 75, 76, 77, 71, whatever, right? Because you should do 7 multi then do singles, of course. But all right, let's see, what do I have? I think my stamina's capped out. What do we have here? What's this? Week. Oh, okay. I never really liked doing these, but it seemed like I have to do them. Like, who even use all these old stuff anymore? That's the sad thing. Like, there's these characters, and nobody use these old stuff anymore. All right, let me go get some of these. Who knows, man? There might be some characters in the future. But I ain't getting shit before the same. Oh dang. You're not? Dang. That's crazy though. I mean that definitely the RNG still plays a part, right, for real. Oh, nah, I see what you mean. Like you feel like the global version just be that makes so much sense, right? Like that's funny that the global is being more lucky and they have Crunchyroll on the global side, right? You think like Crunchyroll be like, hell no, like secretly make the rates even worse. Or were you saying like you getting lucky over there? Honestly, almost it's definitely just RNG, man. Like your global account just golded. It's really just getting that god luck. They're just shafting you. But it sucks though, right? Because you probably want to be more lucky on the C version, because like let's say if any version was about to go down, the global version will get shut down before the C version. So I know what you mean. Like you wish it was on the other version, because like at least, like, to be honest, right? Crunchyroll just a sponsor fans. Like just to be honest though, Crunchyroll. Oh damn, I didn't kill this thing in time. the global server, the global server of Bleach is definitely going to be the one they off screen. If they ever was going to off screen the game, the global version be down first, because if you see in the revenue, most of the money is coming from like the CN side of it. Make that account. You got one copy of Kenny, one copy of Eisen, Kenny weapon. Yo, that's crazy. Okay. A say, Crunchyroll is a sponsor for it. I mean, it, it's like pretty much if you think about it like this, right? Without Crunchyroll, the JP version wouldn't have like English writing on it. So even though as much Crunchyroll do suck though, they do good stuff because that's the point of why they got the publisher, right? Because they knew the game need a publisher to keep for the game to stay relevant. You need good publishers, and that's why like think about it like this, right? Have you guys seen a lot of good games out there? But then they always have, you're probably thinking like the devs make the game, right? And that's the truth. So the dev creates the game. Like so they own the rights and they own the material and all that stuff, right? But why do you think they have publishers from a higher up company? Because it's advertisement, marketing, and all that stuff. That's why. It's like you can't think of like a small dev. If a small dev try to be their own publisher, guess what? The game will be dead. Because here's the thing, right? No matter how good the game is, unless word of mouth could get around, but because less people would know about the game even exists. There's a perfect example is this one game. I forgot what it's called. I played this game like maybe 8 months ago. I think it's called Memoria, something like that. A really good game. But because they trying to be their own publisher, the game never got spread out, and it literally died out in like 3 months. So that's why they have like there's publishers in place. That's why, like, you probably think like, wait, the Bleach game is so good. Why didn't they need Crunchyroll for the global version? Because it's only really like global version, right? There's reasons to it, right? Uh, it's because like Crunchyroll just want a piece of the revenue, right, of a really good game like Bleach. So, but guess you know what's crazy? If you actually go to the Crunchyroll like website, or if you have a Crunchyroll account before the Bleach game came out, Soul Resident, they actually had ads on their uh I mean, so pretty much what I'm saying, they're marketing the game really well. That's why a lot of people knew about it. And the same reason why, like, you saw how many like register for Bleach, it was like 5-10 million people pre-reg. Thanks to who? It's Crunchyroll. It is really Crunchyroll marketing it really well. Hate them or not, I don't like Crunchyroll, but you have to understand how like these publisher works, right? Their marketing are really good. Even though, yeah, like the Crunchyroll they didn't work on the game, right? And that's not what I'm saying. They didn't even touch the game. They literally just the publisher, and they didn't work on the game or anything. So I'm not giving them credit there. Just getting credit like they market the game really well. Having the language in there, day one, and all that stuff, right? Because if without them, you wouldn't have that. Because think of it like this. You know how like there's a Japanese game, right? And let's say they're not published by like a big publisher like Tencent or Crunchyroll, or I mean, like the big boys and stuff. Those games don't have no language selection. They only have that Pacific language that they're pushing out for that Pacific region. Like, let's say they're pushing out JP. They only have JP language and text and all that stuff. But when you have a help of like Crunchyroll, you will get English, you'll get France, you get Germany, you know what I mean? You get like a CN, you get worldwide language. And guess what? Some people don't play a game if it's not in their language. Let's be real. Like some of us could deal with it, but then there's some people like, oh man, this game's not in Spanish. I don't want to play it. You know what I mean? They just want it in their language. And that's why publishers do really are needed, especially big publishers, right? That let you get that. Just with the stuff Unc say slacker man. Yo, chill. Wait, slacker? Hold up. Let me go spend my stamina real quick. My stamina's capped out, like I said. I do need to farm for some of these stuff, but I've been thinking about farming this. Yeah, I got a lot of stamina. My thing is capped out. Here's the cool thing, right? Zenless Zone Zero, they low-key kind of fixed the game a little bit with now they have a skip feature in the game, but there's a catch to the skip feature. You only could use the battery. You know, that's like stamina pot. I will say that. You have to use the stamina spot. Oh dang man, I can't even say that word. Stamina pot, right? For the skip for you to use the skip feature. I'm like, what the hell? That anything that just sounds terrible, but like it's just one of those things like some people look at it and be like, oh, at least they have it. Because before they didn't. But it still sucked, you know what I mean? Like it sucked, but then it doesn't, because like who gonna get mad about like additional feature? Not much, right? But it still does suck though. Because why can't I just do that with the stamina that I have? You see how many stamina I have? I have 420 stamina. Why can't I just skip the battle with those? You know? So what I'm saying is you only could use stamina pots to activate the skip feature. But it is what it is, right? It's not like it's just like just one of those things that I'm just like, what the hell? It's like it's a nice feature, but it feels terrible at the same time still. But it's better than us still not doing it. So you know what I mean? I just look at that, right? I'm like, hey, it's a Mohoyo game. What you expect from a Mohoyo game? I didn't really expect much of it. But it was unexpected that they added that feature though, because in all their games, I don't think none of their game have skip feature. So and when I think about it, I'm like, as a Mohoyo game, that's kind of goated. Cause yeah, I don't think any other Mohoyo game got that feature. ZZ is just different, bro. That's why I really like ZZ compared to all the other Mohoyo games. I just feel like they're doing something different. And if you guys are wondering, I'm farming these mats, right? Because I still want to make Yi Xuan Gang the GOAT. Bro, I like her. Her gameplay is so goated, man. I'm just making her the GOAT at this point. Look how crazy she is, man. Make me spend my stamina, feel like my stamina is just getting evaporated in seconds playing with her. That's why I really enjoy her gameplay. If I was playing another character, it would take like a little bit longer to clear the stage. But because how broken she is, it's just like, what the hell? Look how broken that is. It's like, what the hell? Bro, I will play Arknight Infield. I will play Arknight Infield, try to spin my stamina, bro, take like 5-10 minutes. I hate that, man. I'll be like, what the hell? But I enjoy Arknight Infield, but man, I swear their fights be taking so damn long just to spend stamina. I'm like, wow. And that's why I'm waiting for the 2nd year anniversary. Bro, you see the patience I have, man? Oh, jeez. I'm waiting for the 2nd year anniversary for Zenless Zone Zero. It's peak, bro. You playing looks fun. I need a new game to play, but all the waifu gooning stuff, man. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, because if anything that's true, if you're talking about Zenless Zone Zero, right? It's actually one of those games that like when it comes to MiHoYo game, right? This is their most gooner game. And yeah, I know what you mean about the gooning. This is their most gooner game out of the MiHoYo. It's not that much of a gooner game. It's just more like if it comes to like MiHoYo, other MiHoYo game, this is the most gooner. No, this game is really fun because like think of it this like this, brother, like oh, I think of it like this. This game kind of feel like the like Bleach in a way. And if you enjoy Bleach, right, I'm telling you, this game doesn't feel that far off from Bleach. It's really good. It's just more like it's kind of hard to get into it if you don't know who you like in this game. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It's the same thing. Like, if you're gonna start this game, you're gonna have to know who you like in this game and play style. But then if you're brand new, cause you kind of miss out on this chick, right? This chick is like, if you just want to get into the game and just have fun, she was like the best time to come out. But then now her banner's gone. Now you're just really stuck with the angel delusion, like the brother Lim. He said like he's trying to get the Sunna because Sunna is very powerful, but you need to have, you know, she's a powerful supporter. If you don't have a DPS, then you're kind of you know what I mean. There's no point in playing the game right now because Sunna is a buffer or a supporter buffer. Yeah, it wouldn't make no sense to even play the game right now if you don't have no DPS. Pervert making the game. Yeah, no. The thing is, this game is really not that goonerish compared to other games. If we're talking about just gacha games in general that are more gooner, like Nikkei, Brown Dust 2, Lost Sword, Dragon Travelers, you know, those are gooner games, like real gooner game. I just think because people call this game a gooner game because it's the most gooner game out of the MiHoYo IP. You know, I think that's pretty much why. But it's fair though. It's a fair statement though, cause it is a cater to Gooner for the MiHoYo audience, I guess. It's just the more Goonerish out of. But if it's like, is it a true Gooner game? I wouldn't say so. Cause honestly, I haven't really seen anything in this game that I'm like, oh, that's some straight Gooners. But if we're gonna compare to MiHoYo game, yeah, like all the other MiHoYo games. Because to be fair, right? This game is the same level of Goonerish if we want to keep it like fair. This game has the same level of Goonerish like Wearing Wave. And I don't think anybody in existence will say Wearing Wave is that much of a Gooner game, right? It's literally, this game is literally one wave. Like if I have to make like a fair comparison, they're that's how much level of Gunnar they have, and both they're similar. So in my opinion, I don't think they're that Gunnar, if you're asking me. But if someone say it does feel like it, I could see that. I could see it. It's nothing wrong with it. It's just like everybody. Like the thing is, right? Everybody have different ways of perceiving stuff. Because honestly, some people think like some Gunnar games are just like, I don't know, like anything that shows like waifu characters that have like, you know what I mean, that show a little bit of their badge or stuff, and that's fair. Yeah, that is true though. Pervert trying to make them look like they're Gunnar games. That's true. Oh, like if you guys didn't know, right? Like Zenless Zone Zero, everybody's like saying like this game is like weird and stuff because of the, if you guys probably heard about it, the Sana skin. The Sana skin, because you know she's a idol, right? Like there are idol girls, and I guess she's wearing like a maid costume, and they're saying like, "Yo, that's some like people that play this game or like buy that skin or something or PDF." You get what I'm saying? Like it's a bit of scratch, to be honest, but it's just what it is, right? Like if you're gonna listen to some people that just want to just call someone that, like, then you know it is what it is. But that's pretty much what happened, right? It's just like anybody that buy her skin is just like, you're a PDF, low key. You know what I mean? That's what they're saying. And I'm like, no, I don't really agree with all that stuff. It's just more like how I see it is just like people just want to enjoy the game for how they want to enjoy the game, right? Hey, the skin is there, right? It's not like you need to buy it, right? And buying the skin doesn't make you like, you know, like you enjoy those things. It's just more like, you know, or like enjoy those things in a weird way, right? What I'm saying is like people can enjoy the costume, but I don't think they enjoy in that type of sense. But to be fair, there will be some people like that though. There will be, but I'm not gonna call people that. You know what I mean? I just think it's not fair calling people like certain things. Like, you know, like if you like a lolly character, right? And they call you like, they think you're weird and all that stuff. It's the same thing, right? It's like a lolly character is pretty cool, right? But then you can't even say that while someone saying like your um, uh, PDF. You get what I mean? I just think it's not really like it's just not really fair. It's like saying like, if you know how like you watch a show, like a real life show, like you watch Last of Us, right? The movie or like the series, I meant. You watch that, right? Well, you can't like the main character now because like he's scared, you know, because these people call you a pedo. You know what I mean? It's just weird, man. I just don't really understand all that stuff. It's like you gotta keep the same energy with everything else then, right? Like, and the thing is, wouldn't it be worse because you're talking about like real life people? So, but people don't keep the same energy. You get what I'm saying? They just like, and they just say, "Oh, lollies," but then they don't keep that same energy with real life people, and say, and those same people think that's okay. Throwing around calling people a for anything that same skin needs to be slapped. To be honest, right? The Sono skin needs to be slapped. Anything, or even does. Okay, okay. Anyone casually throwing around that for anything or even the same. Even the same doesn't need to be exactly right, Tamasu. It's just like that's just how I see it. It's just like you can't really just like say that about people, right? Assumptions. What I'm saying, like, yeah, there is people out there, right? But not like the people that's throwing out the assumption are saying like you're guaranteed, like you're guaranteed that way if you like certain things. I'm like, okay, that there'll be people like that, honestly, right? But is it a lot? Definitely not. I mean, there's people on the internet that's like that, right? So it's not like you can't never say there never be someone like that. But it's just more like, hey, I ain't going to just slap that title on somebody for because just to I don't know. It's just kind of like I'm not sure what's the point, right? Unless the person is like that, right? Like you don't got no proof they really like that kind of stuff. It's the same way like with that one guy. I forgot what's his name, but the dude from Wearing Wave. I forgot who said it about him, but they saying he was a pedophile or whatever. I was like, what the hell? I forgot his name though, but it was some dude in Wearing Wave. This was like maybe a year ago or something like that. You guys maybe probably know who I'm talking about. It was some guy was calling him that because he liked this one lolly character. I don't know who it was, but I'm just saying. I just that's when I was playing Wearing Wave back in days, and it was like everybody was kind of like talking about it. I was like, what the hell? I'm like, because he liked this character. He Max Rosie, something like that. I have no idea. It was something, yeah, it was something to do with like that. But I just feel like calling people certain things like PDF and all that stuff just because they did something like that just doesn't make no sense to me. It's like uh, that's just how I see it, right? I know like some people might have like different thoughts, like, but then um it's like a it's not like they say that they'll do these certain things. But if they say stuff like that, like sexual stuff about those characters, then yeah, then I mean, we could assume that maybe that person liked those kind of things, right? Like but I wouldn't like that. I'm just saying like you don't hear someone like most time when I see like lolly character and they're cool as hell. Alright, oh, I like this lolly character. She's super cool. For example, like Rossi in Arknight Infield. I'm waiting for Rossi, but because I said like she's cool and she got really cool cutscenes and all that stuff. She's really dope. Am I a freaking BDF now? You know what I mean? Because I just like how cool she is inside like if people literally saw see the story in Arknight Infield, right? Like you can't deny it, man. She got one of the better intros out of most of the character inside the game. But it's just because some people are so biased, they don't see like, oh, she's the lawless character. Instantly denied, right? But she got literally the best uh intros out in there. And they made her look dope as hell, right? Uh Pismo is saying one because MC is Last of Us, anything for real, right? Exactly, right? No one likes the MC. Oh, damn. Okay, Drake, chill. No, I think some people do. She's kind of dope though, but I don't like her that much. It's just more like some people would piss me off to be honest because you got a real life victim dealing with that. Exactly right. And that's what I'm saying, right, Tomato? Yeah, but Trish probably know who I'm talking about. It was I don't know who called. Yeah. Oh, damn! It was him. Saint guy. Damn, bro, that dude just throwing stuff out there. Like, here's the thing: I don't remember who said what or on who, right? But that's weird though. Just what I mean? No wonder why the Saint guy gets in so much drama. Cause he just throw like what's that word? Accusations. I can't even say that word. But he just throws stuff at people like that. This is like what? I don't know. I just would never get it. Like why people hate on certain people for stuff that they like, right? Like it's not like they just like something, right? Like It's like you police, like it's like policing people and saying like, hey, you can't max out this character or you're a, like what the hell? Like why does that? Why does that? It's like saying this for a example, like Zhao, right? Like, hey, I'm gonna go max out Zhao because she's cool and she's goofy, right? And I do that, then what? Now, like people like those just policing you around, like watching what you do and be like, oh, I wonder if he's gonna max out this Jufufu because if he does, I'm gonna just label him something. Or if he did something else, well, like what everybody like, I wonder if he gonna max that percent. Just imagine that. That's just like, bro. If anything, you don't got anything better to do to just policing people all around. Like, we're like, that's why I say like people just looking for just an unnecessary drama that doesn't exist. It's just like, you could call people Delulu if that's just an easier way to put it. Excuse me. You either talking about that or that, or yeah, or both, right? I think both. I was actually thinking about the Rexland one more than the Gen, but I didn't even know that was going around with Trix. No, what Trix was saying. But no, but I believe it because it seemed like he would say something like that. But I was talking about the Rexland one though too. All right, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back, y'all. Give me a second. But yeah, we'll get some talk. We'll talk more about it right when I get back. Just post some stuff. I'll read them out. All right. We back. We back. Just gotta go use the bathroom quick. And oh yeah, I gotta get to my vape thing. Yeah, for real. Like, hey, oh damn. But to be honest, right? That dude's one of the brother was showing me a video of that Saint guy. Like, when was it, you guys? 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago? I can't even recall. Cause I don't really care too much about the drama. It's just I just seen it because you guys showed it to me. And bruh, like seeing him, the way I see him, I'm like, what the hell? He is a drama freak though. I don't know. I could see some people like him because some people just like how because he's playing the character, right? You know what I mean? Like, but he's good. I would say this. He's good at like just being a drama person, Yeah, you definitely don't want to deal with someone like that, especially if you never been involved with drama. Like when I say he's a drama freak, I mean like, bro, it's a never ending thing with that person, and you could tell right away. Like I wouldn't even want to get involved with that drama with that dude, because like he's just one of those people that would just keep on going and don't stop, bro, until you like submit, right? You get what I'm saying? Like the thing is, like, you could be right about something, but people like him will drag things so far to the point where like it would just never stop, bro. It doesn't matter. You can have like proof, you can have proof, evidence, and everything, right? You can have all those stuff line up, and that dude is the type of person that will just kind of just manipulate the whole situation to something else, you know. But like I said, right? Hey, if people want to drama with him, go do it, man. Me, bro, I'm a grown ass man. I don't want to. I don't drama with people online, bro. You know what I mean? Because I know how it is. It's like nothing really happens. It's all like maybe people are just view farming. I don't know what it is, right? I'm not gonna point people intention or anything like that, but it's just more like whatever it is, hey, just do it. Because look, in my way of seeing it, like the gotcha space been really dry and very boring lately. I see why people get in drama. Because look, what is there to do in these games? Like I see why nowadays people are getting drunk. I was saying this like a couple months ago. Like, man, I'm getting bored of these gotcha games. But I got a soul. Me. I don't want to sell myself short because what I mean. Give me a second. Where do I want to spend my? Maybe I don't want to. I want to keep my stamina. I don't want to sell myself short. Like I want to be a drama channel now because all these damn gotcha games I play is boring. Like yeah, I mean for me, I feel that way, but I don't have to go into that depth where like let me go start attacking some CCs out here. You know what I mean? Because I'm bored. It just kind of show who you are or who you really are. You know what I mean? Like as a person, like I get it. Some people they're what's that word that people's throwing around? A lot of people like that unemployed, right? This is what happened with the unemployed, bro. They don't want to work a real job, right? They don't want to work a damn real job. So guess what they do? They're like, oh man, I want to make money on freaking YouTube, Twitch, or online. I want to make money online, and they look for drama because they don't want to work a real job, bro. That's pretty much all I see. And that's why the whole unemployed thing is like a talk, because that's literally what it is. It's people that don't want to work a damn job. They're like, hey, drama makes money, and they'll sell themselves short, being somebody that they're not, just to like start attacking people and online and be a hypocrite and stuff. Okay, I always caught up to. Okay, you're dang Trick. You actually caught up to that. What like which one? Which drama? I don't know what drama. I mean, I'm guessing the Saint guy, right? Uh, they was throwing that label on Reckland too because he likes you. Yeah, Yoo-hoo, right? Yeah, that's why I remember the Yoo-hoo one. Yeah, that's why when you say Rex, I remember the Yoo-hoo. I just don't know who said that to him though. I really don't know. I just know someone said that, so I wasn't delusional. Someone was talking about Yoo-hoo. I don't know who said it, but somebody said it to him. If you pull a male character, you gay. If you don't, yeah, exactly right. Trick, exactly right. Yeah. No, just imagine this, right? But here's the thing. Me, I don't really care when people say that, right? Because it's at the end of the day, those people are just trying. Like I said, they're just trying to just talk about dramas and attacking other content creators, because those same people just want to make a career on the internet and don't want to work a 9 to 5 job or a regular job. They're willing to do anything just to start drama, like be like, oh, you play that game that have 80% dude characters. Like, oh yeah, you're gay. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It like nothing's gonna convince me that you're not if you play that game. You know what I mean? Or whatever, right? They're so convinced. Well, honestly, I think they're just lying to themselves. And they're just trying to. What I'm saying is, I don't think people really think this way. It's just because they want to make money on the internet. They're willing to play this character. And look, think of it like this. Have you noticed all the drama people? Everybody's like, oh yeah, he's just playing a character. Outside in the real world, he's such a nice person. He's been nice to me. He's nice to me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care about that stuff, man. Like, I don't care how he is in real life. At the end of the day, you shouldn't be treating people like that. You know what I mean? That just show who you are. You're willing to sell yourself short uh for like other stuff, whatever your reason is. So I don't feel bad for people if they're really good, if they're good-hearted in real life. But if they treat people like that on the internet, man, you deserve to get like be treated like that. That's just who you is now. It turns into lawsuit. Oh damn, really? Okay, okay. Check reactions though. Okay, I'll check. PK was PK in the building. Hello to you. Yeah, exactly. All right, let me go check a reaction. My bad. That's probably like an old message. I just been reading down like trying to read everything so I don't like try to avoid any some stuff. 'Cause I normally like to say what I want to say to everybody, not try and dodge any like random question. Cause I normally just say whatever. All right, Discord. Let me go check Discord. Say the person that never say hello, insane. Exactly. Yeah, hello PK. And Trick be out here. Yo, yeah, I guess Tricks were caught up with the drama. That's cool though. Cause I mean, to be fair, right? In Gotcha field, right? There's not really much to even talk about, honestly. All right, so who Kitari, right? What's this? Sus? I will not about the detail. Show you your spirit and how. What is that? What is that? And make sure to drop by my chest by Rangiku Matsu. Is that Bleach? The hell? What is that? Because I know Tari said he want me to see something. Is that what you want me to see? Oh, bro. Bro, you gonna piss somebody off, man. Somebody out here gonna be pissed seeing that. They say double Eisen pole. GG, congrats though, congrats. What game? Oh, Alter is playing Love in Deep Space. Like I said, man, I ain't gonna judge. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, Love in Deep Space. Uh, yeah, okay. Okay, so you summon this game? I didn't even know that you summon. I thought just like you summon for cutscenes. I don't know, but that's a multi right there from Love and Deep. Uh, Attack the tower. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna Unc sent that to me. And who's this right here? The brother name just S inside the Discord. Who's this right here? He say, oh, that's Armand you. Oh, okay. I just saw the name right here. Yo, he's ranked number 1, bro. Yo, that's freaking crazy. Wait, how? That's insane. All right, congrats on that. Hey, card. I have no idea what card he's saying right there. All right, I spent some of my stamina, right, that I had reserved, because the thing is, you don't want to keep your stamina all the way max, but you do kind of want to get it close, right? So it's not like so I'm gonna try to get this thing back up maxed out. I like how like in ZZZ, here's the weird thing, right? It's the upside, downside, right? Plus side, they you could spend these ether batteries super quick with the skip feature that they added in ZZZ. If you guys didn't know about that, they have a skip feature now, but you only could use ether battery. I wish you could use the skip feature with just anytime when you want, but that's the pros and cons, right? Like you could use the skip feature now, but you have to only use ether battery. But I guess the pro is like we got a skip feature in the game now, and the cons is you only could use ether battery for it. So I'm not gonna be mad about it. It's something that like it's something there, but it just kind of feels like what the hell? Why can't I just use these? So, but you know, we'll take it, right? Especially from a Mohoyo game, I'm gonna take it as a dub, a small dub, right? A very small one. Right, but yeah, as you guys see, this is how much currency I have. If you guys are curious, I'm waiting for the 2-year anniversary, so stay tuned for that, man. Huge summon whoever. Well, here's the thing, it's not like I'm guaranteed to summon on whoever's the 2nd year unit is, because it depends who it is, to be honest. But most likely we already know they're gonna be pretty broken, so that's why I say I'm most likely gonna be summoning. But if their design is just like, ugh, like I'm not feeling it that much. Like they're just not like that cool looking or whatever, whoever it is, that I'm just gonna skip, right? No matter how powerful it is, because my account's really that good already. But I do low key want a powerful support unit like Sana. I do like Sana, right? But the thing is, it's just like we're kind of close to the 2nd year anniversary. I don't want to risk a little bit, but you know, I do have the currency too, and it wouldn't feel bad if I try go for Sana though. It won't feel bad if I go for her because I have a lot of currency. But I just feel like there's going to be somebody better, man. Sad, man. Sad to say I have to skip on her. But that's pretty much it, right? That's my currency. Almost got 35k and 38 right there. Right, let's get out of there for ZZZ. Now let's go ahead into JJK Phantom Parade. We're skimming through these games like it's nothing. But if you guys want to post something on side the Discord, feel free, right? But that's pretty crazy. Rank number 1, we got Ikari with the freaking double Aizen pole for Bleach and all that stuff. And Kitari, I'm still trying to figure out what the bird Kitari trying to say here. Do a multi guitar, bro. Guitar always want me to do a multi. Brother knows that I'll be crashing out when I do. Idol character, yeah. No, she's an idol character. I do. Here's the thing though. I like Sana, and her gameplay is really fun. I find the whole idol characters really cool because like if you have all 3, then you know her ultimate animation change where it shows like the other idol girls inside, which is so cool, man. Like I think that's the first time that Mohoyo did that inside their game. That's really cool, man. But it just sucks because look, think of it like this. For you to get that cool feature, bro, you gotta get all 3. But here's the thing, you don't need all 3. You just need maybe 2 of them to make it look cooler. But having all 3 just like golded. You get what I'm saying? Like you see them dancing on their neutral screen when you're not touching no button, they're dancing all together. It's cool, man. And I just don't want to get baited. Because if I go for Sana, I'm over here like, oh, I need all 3 of them now because how cool that is. I feel like what they did was golded. They really did a really good job with the idol girls. It's golded. But man, I just can't fall for the bait for myself, man. Cause I know I'll be like, oh, I want the idol, all 3 of them dancing because it's cool. Cause them one of them by themselves doesn't feel right, man. Like you know what I mean? Like some people will feel like attached and be like, oh, I have to get all 3 of them because you know it just feels right. If you're gonna get 1, you gotta get 3. But I don't know. That's how I see it. But you don't have to. It's just more like you could get baited into thinking that you need you want all 3. You get me? It just won't happen. I won't get baited though, but I could see someone get baited though. They'd be like, "Oh man, I gotta get all three of them girls now because like they're you can't have one idol. You gotta have all three. Like you know what I mean? Like I literally see someone kind of think that way, and because normally I'm kind of like that too. But then that's why I know I shouldn't get any of them because I'm a feel that way. Like oh, if I get one, I gotta get all because I am really like that. Because I like it when people have like story and character, and I feel like they need one another. For example, like I like a character in another game, right? And their story interact really well. Like if we're talking about like Run Wave, right? You know how like Alto, and he got a good relationship with his master. His I think it's his master. Sensei. Where I forgot her name though, but because I like Alto that much, I went to go summon for her because they had a really good connection, and I just liked their interaction with each other. I just can't remember her name, but I think it's like Rosilia. I have no idea who it was. It's some pink hair chick. But I like their interaction, and I want to go for some for her because I'm just one of those people where like if I like a character that much, right, and they're like really cool, and they're really cool in the story, just the same way like in Art Night Infield, I like Rossi, right, and of course only Rossi really got a good connection with her brother, which her brother is free, so that's a W. I don't have to really go for somebody else, cause that's how I play the game though. Like when I like a certain character and I like the bond with another character, I go for that other character even if they don't even work with each other. I don't really care. It's just more like I play the game my way, you know what I mean, and not like being a meta slave. All right, all right. Give me a second, y'all. I know I'm just rambling and stuff. But I try to do dailies too. Sana is the idol character. Yeah. Trace to be right back. Okay, that's a drawing for Rangiku. Brass on the. Oh. Okay, what the hell? I, you know what? I was thinking. No, I was low key thinking that, but I was thinking like, oh, I was like, maybe. Uh, that is crazy though. Okay, I see what you mean. I see it now. No, I was thinking that, but I'm like, what? I'll be like, maybe I'll be weird if I actually thought it was that and it's not. And I was like, oh, it is. I was like, what the hell? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I was still thinking that too. That's wild. Hey, you know what? That's pretty much it. Cause a lot of people say Rangiku is the waifu character inside the game. Most people would say Yorichi. You know what I mean? Yorichi, Rangiku. Who else a waifu character that people like in Bleach? But I mainly see those two, especially Yorichi. The dev is into something. Yeah, the devs really like Rangiku. I guess they didn't like her that much to the point they didn't make her OP inside the anime. They made her really strong, but not like OP. So yeah. But I guess they did the same thing with Orihime. Like Orihime, she becomes OP later. I'm waiting on Unohana. Oh yeah, for sure. Thank you, Nurse Man, for that JJK. I'm actually, I'm weirdly enough, I am waiting for Rukia. I do like Rukia though, but like the time skip Rukia. But I don't mind getting the beginning Rukia. I like the time skip Rukia. All right, give me a second, y'all. We'll get me a drink. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Nurse Man put in that work, man. Let's go. All right. Dailies, you know, like I said, I barely even care about my dailies in JJK. I'm waiting for 0.2 Domain Gojo on the 27th. Big hype over there, man. See, that's what I'm hype about. Is getting that. Jeez. But so far, I don't know. Other than that, JK does feel super dry, man. It's like super dry. I hate it, man. But it, you know, it is what it is. Not sure what, but it's ever since a slowdown, and now that we're not catching up with JP, it feels bad, right? Because the JP version feels a little bit better. Like if you play the JP version, it's still kind of dry and slow over there too, but at least it feels better because they're getting a lot of the stuff that's hype up over there. Because as you guys know, we got season 3 of JJK, the calling game series, and it feel like the JP version is experiencing the whole hype with the calling game being aired. But in global, we're like, bro, we're a month and a half behind them, and we have to wait and wait. Yeah, we're getting everything right. Like, if you notice, right, we got the bro, we literally got the 1 year. I mean, we got the New Year crystals finally after, bro. It's been like 2 months since the New Year happened, almost three, and we finally got it. Yeah, I mean, we're still getting the reward that the JP got, but why the hell we getting it like, you know what I mean? It just like feel disappointing every time. But yeah, but we're still getting the stuff, right? So at least that's a dub. Right, but I got 97k saved up. I'm waiting for Domain Gojo. So by the time Domain Gojo comes out, I'll have like 100k cubes. It's gonna be huge, bro. It's gonna be huge summon over there. I'm just gonna go for one Gojo and that's it. Right, then save up after that. But that's pretty much all I got for JJK. So on to the next game now. What game is there? Oh yeah, I could do. Let's do Arknight Infield. Finally, we got into Arknight Infield. Insane. If that thing want to show. Thank you, Nurse Man. Yeah, Arknight Infield. You know what's funny? Like when I go to Arknight Infield, I do enjoy Arknight Infield, but every time I feel like I want to like spend stamina in the game, bro, it comes back to me and be like, bro, I hate it. But it's fine though. It doesn't take too long. At least the daily's not too long too. So, but here's the weird thing, right? If I'm gonna keep it real, Arknight Infield do feel like when it comes to their events, it doesn't feel that good doing their events. It's like it's mini events. Like we it felt like we never had like a real event. They're all mini events so far. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like they all have been mini events. And you know, I'm not gonna hate on like getting some freebie rewards and stuff from mini events. It's just more like I'm surprised that we haven't got an event that actually felt more like an event yet. And this been like launch of the game. But you know, I mean the game do keep you have stuff occupied and all that stuff. You know, you stay occupied with all these things that they got. So it's pretty much how you see it. Alright, I'm gonna go look for that one chick or Delia because that's who I'm working on. Alright, here, hello. I gotta get her like some stuff. Yep. Boom. Finally, give her a present. Trust levels maxed out. See, like I said, I'm just working on people that I know I'm be using in the future and stuff. Who else? I mean, I do want to use Last Right, but man, I haven't been using her lately. So now let me go to my characters. I'm working. See, I'm working on my nature team because look, Gilberta and her. Then you know, we're gonna be hoping that Bang Yi is gonna be a nature DPS because if not, oh damn, we messed up bad. But I don't think messing up this because the nature teams are freaking goated, man. I actually starting to like the nature team a bit now. So let's go this. Oh yeah, look at that. Boom. Everything done. I do like the nature team a bit though, so that's why I've been working on them. But of course, first off, I'm working on my Yvonne. My Yvonne's gonna get that you know, she gets like pretty much everything right now. Cause she's my favorite unit in the game. Gilberta is definitely second favorite. But then knowing that like the nature team might be like the craziest team, that's why I'm working on these two right now. And when Yang Fi come out, because when Yang Fi come out, she gonna be the maybe most likely, right? Everybody's assuming that she gonna be the next nature DPS, right? Oh, I ran out of money. Ooh, you love to see it, don't you? How did I run out of money so fast? Well, we gotta get some. But I really like the game though. I really like Arknight Endfield. It's just one of those things where it's like, you really have to have a lot of patience for this game. If you don't, you know what I mean, you know what I mean, you're just gonna crash out sooner than later. Or that my controller, yeah, I'm acting like I'm playing like I'm playing a ZZZ right now. Insane. I don't know if it's me, but Iban's special doesn't feel that crazy strong. But you know, but then maybe if that thing get buffed up a little bit, it might feel overly too powerful. Yeah, you can't never go wrong with getting more money. So that's why I'm grinding for money right now. The same way like in Bleach, right? Like I farm for money in there too, because it's like you need a lot of it, man. A lot. Insane. Bam, jackpot, baby. Huge. Bam. One minute. Damn, it's just like one. How long do I have to wait for that one stamina? You're working on trimming my last middle for the last boss fight in the story in Valley 4. I'm always 30-second off. Gotta get my other teammate built. Oh damn. How do your team looking like, Tamatsu? If you want to show a screenshot of your team. Bam. Yvonne, baby. Wait, where did he go? Oh. Jeez. Gilberto, okay, yeah. Gilberto is just such a goat. Okay, I just gotta wait for that stamina too. Wait, how long do I have to wait? I gotta wait for that stamina to get to 80. I'm not leaving this thing until 80. I'll just yap. Yvonne, Gilberta, Akakari. Oh wait, that one too. Okay. Oh, okay, that's a solid team. What the? I'm guessing you got all your. Okay, you haven't artifact or attached your gear yet. That's why you think it feels that way. Once you do that, all you will see her damage sky. Okay, that's probably why. Okay. Sheesh. No, I feel you. I feel you. All right, Tomatsu. That's a crazy team. I do want to work on that one girl too, but I put Ordelia in my team. I don't know why. Maybe because I just want her in my team. She's not really like needed. Yeah, okay, I'm just gotta wait for the stamina too. I don't know how long that would take. Because stamina in this game do take a long time. I'll get one Sandy in like 2 minutes 30 seconds. I'm being a cheapo, huh? Yeah, let's just do this then. Let's get it done. Okay, that's a pretty solid team. You just reminded me too, Tomato. I gotta go do that one part 2 of that game mode now. Oh, stuff in the mailbox. Oh, you know what? Oh, I love that. Yeah, I gotta do this now. Part 2. In Umbra Monk, boost shadow mode one time. Okay. Well, oh, this one. Wait. Oh no, it's this one. Oh, nice. I just do bare minimum. Oh, let's go. We got some fun stuff to do now. See, when there's stuff to do for Arknight, it feels fun, man. It's really fun. Yo. Yeah. This one's only level 60, so it shouldn't be too hard. Jackpot. Dang, Yvonne be hitting hard like a damn truck. She does be hitting hard when she like when you break the enemy. Nice. Hell yeah. The rewards, rewards are actually pretty nice here. It's decent. But they're really fun, but of course, like, it gets harder, right? The 90 is the where, like, man, I barely even touch those. Those things are super hard for me. But I do like that they have a chance, so I'm not gonna knock on it. I just really like it that, like, at least if you do the level 60 battle modes and stuff, right, you'll get most of the currency, if not all. So that's why I do like that. They don't like time gate. They don't make it like, oh, if you don't beat the whole thing, then you're missing out on a whole bunch of stuff, right? No, I like how like Ivan, you know how like you see how I'm not like that close to the enemy, right? They can't really do nothing to me, and they gotta get close to me like that. Bro, he might be the easiest boss for me, especially for like Ivan. Jeez. Nice. Yeah, I trimmed my middle part 2 yesterday. Was really fun. Yeah, and it's like the game. That's why I wish they had like more game mode. Cause like the thing is, I want to play this game more, but then when there's not much to do, I get it though. Not every game have like something to do with every event. But when they do have event like these one, where you could actually use your teammate to fight, they're more funner, right? So what I'm saying is like the game modes that they make you do inside or not. It feel like the mini ones where how we had to take a picture is fun and cute and all that stuff. But I think the more what make the games fun when you could actually take your character that we built for a month now in the game and take it into game modes like these. That's why it's super fun, right? Not like I want to go take a picture over there, but like I said, I'm not mad about free rewards, but I don't want to go run around and take pictures and what I mean. But I'll take the free rewards though. It's just more like I like these game mode because it feels so fun. The thing is for me, I have to get to these level 91s. But after I clear these, I just like it because you get most of your in-game currency from just being the level 61, which is doable for a lot of people. It's not difficult. It's more fun if anything. The level 91, that's when that thing gets it gets to a point where that's where you need to build your character right. You can't just like be like me and just have like just some random stuff out there. Okay, this guy's jumping. Damn, I'll always be missing. Oh, I gotta hit him in the butt. Yeah, at least they don't make it overly difficult. You see how it's just like super easy? Get in there. Like you see how it's just like super easy. Oh wow. I couldn't believe it felt that easy though. Maybe I go fight that dude at level 90, bro. Snowshine is the goat already have her built. Wait, Snowshine? Wait, is Snowshine really that good? You know what's funny? I got her +5. I just didn't use her because I'm just like I felt like I got shafted using her. Well, I mean shafted getting her +5. I like, because I wanted the other girl, Zahi. That's the one I wanted for the ice support. But Snowshine, I know she's like a healer too. She does healing. All right, let's go do this one because this one felt a little bit easy. So at level 90, would it be easy? Who knows? I might die. Either out. Hopefully I don't die, right? Embarrass myself. All right, I need to understand like. Yeah, nice, got him. Yeah, this one looked a lot easier than the ones before. I just got time when he's gonna start doing the. Oh, damn, that hit me. Yeah, it doesn't seem that hard. What the hell? This one might be the easiest one. Oh, oh, maybe spoke a little too soon. I'm gonna save my OT when he goes into that one mode. I can't get that. Oh, damn. Yeah, you gotta be quick. Got him. No, wait. Dang, he got so much AP. Holy smokes. When you thought you got him. Oh, bro. Okay. Hell no. Sunshine is good because her parry, you not supposed to control her. You control your main DPS while you use her parry to protect them. Oh, is her parry just like her skill or something like that? Like, I got daily stun. Level 56. Hey. Gamer. Oh, Snowshine, you making her sounds. You making her sound OP, brother. I like it. Hey, at least I got her +5. Make me feel good. Okay, look, I got all these rewards. Look at this. I mean, of course I didn't get these two, but challenge any at that construction 5 times. Complete Ironic Strike Agni mode 3 times. Wait, did I beat that once? Bro, this is so good. Look how much rewards. Whoa. Did I get it on this one? Yeah. See, these are pretty easy. Like, challenge any ironic construction stage. You know, I just gotta do it one more time. Then there's a complete any ironic construction stage in Agni mode 3 times. Okay, her parry. Okay, I was wondering because I know that she had the parry right, but I see her throw like a healing potion at us. That's why I didn't know if she did that or not. So I gotta turn Agni mode on. So I beat it. Hold on, did I beat the Agni mode once? Challenge any Agni mode? Oh, just challenge it. Okay, so even if I die. Oh, that's so cool, man. Like, you could get all the reward by just challenging. Yeah, I like that. It didn't even say I have to beat it. Alright, let's see. Cause someone like me, I'm a straight noob, bro. I feel like this guy is like super easy. Let's go. Yeah, it just challenge it. And that's it, man. You literally anybody could get these rewards. I love it. I thought I have to beat it or something like that. I'm like, oh, okay. So you literally could get all the reward from the event just, you know, by playing the game. It seemed like this is like the easiest one. Let's say beat 2. And that's why I like to play with Yvonne. Look how easy this will look. Jackpot. Goated. Man, Yvonne is so fun, man. I can't wait until people could start summoning for Yvonne. Because Yvonne's going to be Sumbo. Oh, damn. Like, she's going to be Sumbo in a bit. But, hey, that's the cool thing for the brothers that have Yvonne. Because we don't have to... we already been experienced this thing, getting her in the beginning. Yeah, this game will look easier. You just have to dodge a lot, you know, and just make sure you see where the enemy's at. We have 8 minutes. Yeah, 8 minutes a lot of time, so don't feel too bad about it. Man, I shouldn't be cocky though, because even though they're easy, you do need to dodge a lot. Like, look what this guy's doing. I need a lot of dodging. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, it's like... Yo, shoot him. Yeah, I need to just get him out, man. Having two of these guys is just annoying. Nice, we got him out. Let's go. Six minutes. Plenty of time there. Unless there's like an achievement or something that I beat this quicker. Her healing is her battle skill. Is triggered when the parry members. Okay. Alright, this is the last guy. Now we put in work. 5 minutes. Yeah, I feel comfortable now. Oh, then my healer girl's dead? Jeez. Oh, oh, jeez. Dang, she's gonna try to kill my whole teammate. Yeah, she gonna try to kill my whole team. Gotta be careful, I get one tap out here. Oh my goodness. Oh no, bro. Oh hell no. I can't believe I lost. Alright, I just need to do one more attempt. And you know, okay. Oh, damn. See, that's the definition of skill issues, right? Dang, he just one tapped me. Low pace, win the race. No, he killed my healer though. That's why I'm like, alright, let's get him. Now we actually doing a lot of damage to him. Hell yeah. Oh man. No, I got it this time, y'all. We got it. Oh, damn. Hold up. Bro, oh my, oh my. Bro, I couldn't get up. Y'all saw that? It hit me 4 or 5 times on the ground. Yeah, no, I'm done. I only had to do like 3 attempts. Bro, and they did a whole combo on me off the ground. And they play this thing like we doing something like... That's some like negative edge, maybe. Carl cancel probably. But it's like, bro, how'd that happen? Yeah, I definitely got jumped. Shout out to my boy EO with that, man. It's like crazy, man. What is this? Oh, this weekly thing is back? Okay. Forgot about these things. More ways to get currency. Yeah, Yvonne. Oh, she's tomorrow? That's crazy. Alright. Well, I hope all the brothers that's waiting for Yvonne get lucky then. I already have Yvonne, so hey, you guys won't see me doing it. But I do have a free temple in Yvonne banner because I went for Gilberta. So like what I'm saying right here. I do have a free temple on her banner. So you guys will see me do that at least. You know what I mean? But RNG. I keep on getting 260, that's fine. I'd rather get something than nothing. Yeah, so I got free tempo. I mean, if I get Yvonne, if anything, I probably want Yvonne a weapon, but I don't know, man. Wuling City. There you go. Ah, man, yikes. Wow. Look how terrible these are. Whoa. Man, those are just terrible. Who want that waifu Yang Fang Yi? Who's waiting? Excuse me. Archer say you still got it? Yeah. I didn't even know Yvonne banner was tomorrow. That's crazy. I guess people's gonna be super hyped. I mean, I'm not because I already have her, but I would have been if I didn't have her. But you have to keep in mind though, right? If you like some for all these characters and stuff, and you're broke, oh, well, good luck. The rates in this game's pretty bad. Let's see. I guess our banner do drop in well, in C version, right? Let me see. Yeah, 1 day left over here. So maybe the C version is yeah, 5 day till 0.2 gold. Or yeah, I'm summoning altar. I'm definitely summoning 100%. I've been waiting for 0.2 domain gojo. Because not only that he's a domain user and debuffer, he's also a taijutsu user, right? So, and we don't have a lot of blue taijutsu user. You get what I mean? Like, that's why I think 0.2 domain gojo is a staple for the thing. I get it though, he doesn't stay on the field forever, so he's just a temporary taijutsu user, but he's also a debuffer, so he just kind of helps a little bit with the taijutsu a little bit. He doesn't stay on the field long enough to be your main taijutsu DPS, but he does enough to help when you fight an enemy that just only take physical damage. Yeah. If I get super lucky, I'm out. I'm not going extra mile for JJK summons and stuff. That's why I never really chase for dupes. I just use the dupe shards that I have and put it on my units, but I don't think 0.2 domain gojo is worth the dupe shards. The ones that I have save up. I have like two dupe shards save up. I don't think he's worth it. But I have 37k currency here and 11,000 on that other one right there. So almost 50k save up, if you add those things up together. But crazy enough, even with all those things added together, I don't have enough for pity. So good thing that I don't have to summon for Yvonne, because I could keep on saving. Nice. I'll do those later. Yeah, I'll just do those later because I'm chilling. That's what I do, you guys. I'll just chill, relax, wait for that thing. What? Okay, I gotta do this. Woodland City, go spend some money. Gotta get money. Late, it's not even funny. Okay, yeah, like you said, it's so late. It's not even, how late is it, brother? Season new unit is also soon, like 2 more days, something like that, right? I'm gonna go check because I am gonna be going to CZN also. Oh, but here we go. I have to go log in CZN. But this is how my city look like, nothing crazy. Oh, you mean you're late to the stream? All right. Like, no, you're fine, brother. You're fine. You're here though. That's good. You probably missed out on all the stuff. I was doing bleach in the beginning and stuff for like, I think an hour or two. So you missed some of the games that I was playing. That I'm not sure what game that most people are into, but I play a lot of these games. I could see like this right here. This is how much currency. You see what I mean? I got this. Let's go look in my bag. I got 17k of this thing. Just really not much. I just been relaxed, chilling. I'm just waiting. I don't know. I've been enjoying the events in this game, like, you know, the actual events in this game, and waiting for characters. That's pretty much all I'm doing. Like waiting character, log into the game every day, and do my dailies. So, and of course, as you guys know, I completed literally almost everything in the game. What I could do, right, if I want to like just do something right now, what I could do is go start doing this for Woolen. The woolen detector, but I'm actually gonna do this on another time. Maybe I get a little bit more. So I want to do those. I'm done with this world right here for the compass. Stamina, I still got time for the stamina. See, here's the thing. I'm storing all these other stamps. I'm not touching these. I'm not sure what are these. Let's see, what's this? Oh, nice. I didn't even know I had these. I got 28 of them. Whoa. W. Nice. Okay, that's another time. What's this? And of course, got sanities in here. So I've been saving all these stuff. I'm a hoarder. As you can see, I'm hoarding all these stuff. Of course, the stamina, I can't hoard these. These got 6 days left, so I have to spend that somewhere else. But I don't have to spend that now. All right. Oh, gonna get ripped apart for real. You're having 4 exams just to, oh my goodness. 4 exams? Yeah, I've been hearing all the brothers be doing exams out here, man, but good luck on their exams, Flex. Wish you luck, man. But so far, when every time the brothers I talk about in the exam, it always goes well. So I hope the same thing goes for you too, because so far I've been hearing everybody and their exams went really well. Just get a lot of sleep, you know, for sure. Especially if it's tomorrow. Like, dang. Get some sleep. And maybe then, you know, some breakfast and stuff, some energy, brain food. I'm gonna have to prepare 12 yo, author say you got prepared 12 subject in 3 months. That's what I'm saying, brother. Yeah, I slept in 2 days. Yeah, well, exactly when you got the exam. Now you gonna have to get some sleep, Flex. Insane, bro. 2 days, bro. That is it been 2 days because you just been like you've been studying. I will hope so. If you've been studying with those, then to get no sleep. Oh, you're normally like that? Yeah, bro. Just chug down Monster and coffees for real, right? Damn. Hey, at least you guys are better than me. I have never even had like those exams to do. That thing sounds, bro. That this hearing about exams feel already feel like that thing sounds nuts. Oh, you don't even drink, my man. I don't drink coffee too, man. Just a little bit of it's water. I just drink water. Well, if I'm have to find something to do, I could go mint picking. I mean, I don't mind doing this. Oh, you know what? I need some of that. Oh, it's up there. Is there a way to get up there? That is 18 hour every day. Oh, okay, 18 hours. Sheesh. NTE Silver need to drop. It's bad. I'm waiting for those games too. NTE and Silver Palace. I'm actually excited for them. NTE, because I'm hearing NTE is kind of, I saw some gameplay and yeah, it does look like it similar to ZZZ and like Wearing Wave. If you want to put Wearing Wave in there, it does kind of feel like that. So it's like a little too, and it's an open world game, so it got its own identity also. So it's just like you know, it have like, as a gacha game, it have its like own identity, right? Even though it's a copy of like this game and that game and so on, so on. Like, you know, it's like a GTA. But when it comes to a gacha, it's doing something different. And I'm actually kind of curious if it's oh wait, what's that? Yeah, I guess I could do that. I am curious if I will enjoy myself though. I really want to enjoy it. Silver Palace, no, I don't think Silver Palace drop. I think you're probably thinking about a different game flex like DNA. I think you're thinking about DNA. You want to see Anita faster? Yo, that one, you know what? That one seems interesting too. We haven't seen anything for that since. Yeah, Ultra said, oh yeah, that game also, right? Yeah, Nita, Azure Parmelia, that's another one. I'm not sure if people even care about that one, but that one's another one that's pretty cool. Seven Deadly Sin Origin. What else came out there? You came. You know what's funny? I actually have a list of games. I just haven't updated because, you know, let me go look at my notepads. Let's see, note list. I need to update this. That's the funny thing. I haven't updated this thing for a while. All right, gotcha games. Let's see. Oh, Arknight Endfield. Let's go. You got that. I update my list, you guys. Let's go. Azura Parmelia. The Mohoyo game. I forgot the name of it, but I would just call it the new Mohoyo game still. I'm too lazy to change it. NTE. Ameta. That's the one that you guys talking about, but I don't know how to spell it. They haven't come out yet. Seven Deadly Sin Origin haven't come out yet. You see how many games that I played? The only game that I didn't play was this. Well, two games. The JoJo game. Nope, I didn't play that one. Destiny Rising didn't play that one. But you see, I play a lot of games, right? Oh, Limit Zero Breakers. Oh, I can't wait for that one too. I know not a lot of people hype about that one because it's not talked about much, but I'm hyped for that one. Yeah, Anita. Yeah, I just call it Mita, I guess. Insane. Fate Trigger. Oh yeah, I did play this. Yeah. Let me go cross that out. You guys saw me play this like 2 days ago. I mean, I played yesterday too, a little bit. No, not yesterday, but Saturday. So yeah, I played that one. Bleach Soul Ring. You know what's funny? Yeah. Played it too. Actually, still playing. See, I haven't. If do you guys got any other game? Oh, nah, I spelled played wrong. But you guys, yeah, bro, you guys know what I mean. Uh, but is there any more games that need to be in this list? You guys let me know if. Yeah, the Joker game's ass. I was gonna play just to say I played it, but then it just wasn't that really good. I just I do value my time a little bit too. So I played that. Some Origin, Limit Zero, I never even heard about it. I just remember somebody talk about this one. So I don't know if this game even came out or not. I just never heard of it. Someone in my chat was telling me, "Oh, Horizon Walker." I still don't even know what that thing is today. But yeah, that game. Mutant Genesis? I have no idea what that game is either. No Morium? Namium? I have no idea. Hidden One, at least I heard of Hidden One. That haven't came out yet. Pal World Mobile, I don't know if that even came out yet. Overwatch Mobile, I don't even know if that one came out either. Yeah, no, there's well, I add them because these are gotcha games, but I don't know. Cross Core, I never heard of that either. One Piece Ambition, did this came out? I never even heard that one either. I heard of it, but I just don't know if it actually came out. A Million Tour Elf. Why the hell I heard this one before? Oh, people playing Warframe Mobile? Exactly, right? Too much waiting. I might install it on PC again. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, One Piece Dream Pointer. I played this one. Played. Demon Slayer game. I think this game got canceled. Right? Did it get canceled? I'm pretty sure it got canceled. Let me put canceled. Cancel culture. I can't even spell cancel right. Cancel. I think that game got canceled if I'm correct. Silver Palace down here. Haven't it's not out yet. Let me just take out some of these games that I don't even know I've even heard of, to be honest. Hidden One, at least I heard that. Maybe these are some random, super random games that I never heard of. Power Mode, maybe I would just leave that up because maybe that game, I might play that one. But yeah. Oh, Star Savior. Star Savior. Did I have to? Okay, let me put that on the list. Star Savior. Good one, good one. Star Savior. Then there's another one, right? Stars something. There's another one that's similar name. Do anybody got any more names? Any other gotcha games out there that you guys want to put? So I don't forget, right? Because then I could just put up this list, and so I don't be like, oh, what else game? I forgot I even had this list. Oh yeah, Horizon Walker. I actually never heard that one. So let me take that out. But you see how many games I played and the ones that I didn't. There's 2 games that I haven't played, even though I could have played them, but I just choose not to because it's just it's kind of just not great. Genesis War. Genesis War. Is that a gotcha game? I'll go put it in because just in case if I ever see this one. I never heard this one. Genesis War. I'll put it in. Yeah, it's gonna come out soon. Okay. I'll put it in since if it's coming out soon. I just don't really. I guess I do have like these games that I'm waiting for. So let's check out the ones. Azure Familia, right? I don't know how many people are hyped for this one. I'm actually a little bit hyped for it. but not really. The MiHoYo game, not really sure yet. I'm gonna play this MiHoYo game. I just don't know if I'm into it because we haven't had any more gameplay of it yet. 1-to-1 is my hype. Okay, that one's hype for you, Tricks. Let's go. Is there a familiar gang? All right. But the MiHoYo game, I'm gonna play it because it's a MiHoYo game. Who knows, right? I mean, it's not like I played every single. I mean, I played every single MiHoYo game, but it's not like I just latch myself into a MiHoYo game because it's a MiHoYo IP. The only game that I like from MiHoYo is ZZZ, as you can see. You know what I mean? I'm not one of those people that just be like, I'm gonna just play a game because it's by MiHoYo. ZZ is the exception of actually a good MiHoYo game. Maybe, and you could maybe say HSR too. You could. I do like HSR also, but I just don't play HSR as much no more. But I think HSR is a very solid one too. Like what I'm saying is, MiHoYo make good games. It's a hit or miss for preference. But if you guys got any more in the list, that's good. Don't play HSR at all. Insane. Oh, you didn't play at all? Yeah. That's it. I like HSR. I got like, if you saw my HSR account, you will probably be mind blown how good it is. But yeah, but that's cool though. The brother posting up these games. So like Flex putting up these games. Like down here, Star Saver. Ain't there supposed to be another one that has a similar name? I don't know if this is the one that PK was talking about, like Star Save something. Yeah, Star Savior, right? There was another one like a super weird name. I can't recall. But yeah, but I should put that one in the list too, because that one looks pretty interesting myself. Yeah, it's Star Savior, right? It was Star Savior. Yeah, you see how like the name's like almost similar. Yeah, Star Savior. Yeah, because I would try that one too. Why not, right? I mean, it's still a gacha game. It's a RPG. Oh, is it RPG? Author says, "Gang, don't lie, insane." Oh, is it? Oh, okay. You guys just talking about the. I'm guessing you guys talking about HSR. Okay. But that's gonna be the list right there. As you guys can see, really cool, right? Really cool list right here of games. See, I play Marvel. You know what's funny? Let's look at the games that was out. See if you guys are like me. Like, are you guys gamers? Who play Lost Sword, right? Kaiju number 8, Ethereal Restart, Chaos Zero Nightmare, Enfield, Arknight Enfield. Then these games we haven't came out. Uma Musume. Just name. Out of all this list, how many games you haven't played out of all this list, right? So I played Uma Musume. Stellar Sora, played that, right? I'm still playing that too. Shadowverse New World, played that. Dual Night Abyss, played that, right? Persona the Phantom X, played that. These games haven't came out yet right here. These ones. Fate Trigger, played that. Bleach Soul Resonance, played that. Remento White Shadows, played that. Destiny Rising, nope. Hidden One, these one haven't come out. Yeah, these haven't. Jump Assemble, played that. Demon Slayer, canceled. Dream Pointer, played it. Hell Paradise game, did that game came out? Huh. I don't know. There was announcement of Hell. It didn't. Not yet. Okay. So I won't count that. JoJo game didn't play that one, right? So I say nope. But as you can see, 2 games in my whole list I haven't played that. Silver Palace, not yet, right? But I will be playing it anyways, right? So that will be in my playlist. Silver and Blood, played that already. Blue Exorcist, yeah, it's that one game that I'll be, it's not that good, but I played that. Blue Exorcist, Marvel Mayhem, played that. Mori Minis. This game, it's a Steam game. I just don't remember, but I still played it, right? DC World Collide, played that. Fellow Moon, played that. And you can see, like, I play a lot of games out there, right? Like, here's the thing, right? The 2 games that I didn't play is just because of by choice. Even though I should have tried out the JoJo game and Destiny Rising, I just, I mean, I think because when CZN came out, these game came out, and I was really enjoying CZN, so I end up skipping out on those 2 games, Destiny Rising and JoJo. But to be fair, I probably wouldn't be interested in JoJo anyways. So I mean, hey, might as well have some games that I haven't played in my list too, right? Just to don't make it look like it's like I just play every single gacha game out there. But I do play most. As you can see, I play most. Did you play Jjkpp Fan Parade? I heard it's instantly good with free to play player. Did you play JJK? Insanely good with free. Oh nah, the JJK Fan Parade is really bad when it's not free to play friendly at all. Even though I do play the game though. Alter deep down. Play deep love and deep space. Yeah, Alter, explain that. What got you playing Love and Deep, bro? The Love and Deep. Yeah, Flay, I know you're joking, bro. yeah, I know you're joking, bro. Insane. JJK, insane. Why is you playing Love in Deep Space? You got access. Here's the thing. Hey, I don't think any of the brother out here gonna judge you. I think we're just worried. Understand how is it so far? Is that game like did it reach your expectations or like what made you even want to play that game? Cause we know, right? We know like Love in Deep Space is mainly like a game for girls will want to play, right? Because it's like dating dudes and actually I can't really say if that's what they do, because I never even played the game, so I have no idea what they do in that game. But most likely it's like dating dudes, right? Something like that. A woman, her insane. Unless they have something cool in there, right? What draws into you playing Love in Deep Space? I guess it's the real question. Like, what was the selling point for you? Is you just bored of gacha games right now? Like I am. I'm super bored gacha game, but jeez. He is a one trap in the man. Y'all chill. Y'all goofy, man. Yo, Gilberta gang. GG. Yeah, you gotta open these chests, you know? Bro got East Sky facts. Yo, that East Sky is crazy. Oh, who plays Slime Isekai Memory? Speaking of Isekai. Bro, that's a old game. Not really that old, right? It's not old as like Dragon Ball or anything like that. But I'm actually kind of curious who even played that game. I played it, but like I'm curious. Can you let me know, right? Do you guys think there's a game out there that I haven't played yet? If you guys think that I haven't played a certain game, right? Just type it down. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if I played that game or not. I definitely play a lot of gachas. It'd be really rare for me to not play one. Quit after 1 month? Yeah, you know. It's a fun game. I think I played that game for a year and a half, if I remember. Or Slime. Most likely a year and a half. It's just more like I think maybe 2. But I think it was a year and a half for Slime Isekai. Yeah, but gotcha. Alright, chill. Would it be interesting if I play Expedition 33, you guys? Would you guys would be down to play Brown Dust 2? Yeah, I play Brown Dust 2. Yeah, would it be interesting if I played Expedition 33? Yeah, it'd be golden, but hey, bro, your boy's a cheapo. Alright, give me a second. Play Warframe? Have I played Warframe? Yeah, I played Warframe. Man, that was a long time ago. Even though I was playing on the Xbox console. Yeah, I played Warframe. The tutorial is about 50 hours. Okay. Finally some players who will see a good game and say, yeah, I believe it though. Everybody's talking about Expedition 33 and yeah, the hype comes from somewhere, right? Yeah, even though like yeah, I do play some console games. This is because like I haven't played console for a while, but I still play console games back in the days. But it wasn't like the good ones. I just played you know, the multiplayer ones. Me and Unc is super bored and on Discord there's nothing to do. Insane. Yeah, like I'm guessing you guys just scram around playing just random games out there. But wasn't you guys playing Rainbow Six? How's that going? Look at this guy. Like, bro, get out of here. Peace. Boom. Brawl King. Of course, of course. Oh yeah, then of course I gotta go fight this thing. Every time I see these in the world, I just go for it now. Oh, the SOS thing too. Oh snap. Gotta save the world. GG's. Boom. Alright, I gotta go get this. Important fight, it's a good game. You still issue? Okay, dang. Wait, you guys talking about Persona 5 the Phantom X? Or just the actual Persona 5? Okay, this one's right here. Oh, right. So it's just that easy. Play this? Look, yeah, I played it. I actually played that game for 4 months, if I remember. Yeah, I played it. Yeah, I quit it too. I'm telling you, no matter what game you talk about, I play a lot of these gacha games. That's why I say like I'm more of a gacha player than a console player. Because if you name some console games, I probably won't even know. Oh, I'm dead. Getting the Joker is the worst thing in my life. Yeah, I mean, here, you know what's funny? I got the Joker too. He was really he's really good, but then he just doesn't have a team. Like, what the hell? Like, you know what's weird about the Joker is like they got the dot team for him, right? He does the dot damage team, or I forgot what it was, poison or something like that, or curse. Oh yeah, he was curse, right? He was a curse user or something like that, and he doesn't. And there's nobody in the game that he benefit with. It's so weird. Well, maybe they have characters now, but I'm saying like when I was playing the game, they didn't have any of that. I'm like, what the hell? Play Devil May Cry Peak of Combat. Yeah, I played that. Yeah. I think all these games that you talk about too, Flex, I actually play on stream. It's just maybe because you most people, because I don't, like, I do quit the game super quick, but I have played it before. It's just because it's kind of hard, you know, if you watch the stream every day, you probably see that I play these games. But it's like because I don't stick around with the game, it's kind of hard to be like, oh damn, oh you actually played that. P53 reload height. You think so? Maybe. It is hype though. I think yeah, P53. I actually like P53. Fans when they see yeah, and Devil May Cry fan, bro. Everybody's hyped for bro. It's the memes, bro. I think that's why a lot of people like Devil May Cry, man. The memes are crazy. I need to look for one more. Gotta be somewhere, right? If I had to guess, it's maybe these guys. Like who's your guy's favorite though? Virgil and Devil May Cry, right? Is it Virgil or Dante for y'all? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, you see what I mean? Hey, people have the difference. That's why I asked, cause I know there's like people that like certain people. Virgil just got the memes, man. Dante's more of like, you know, more of the guy that people remember a lot, like especially like getting to Devil May Cry. Virgil is like the meme, the big meme. Like he got so much memes because people like him. He's just overpowered. But Dante is like the OGs, you know what I mean? Like if you play Devil May Cry, like the very first ones and stuff, Dante is like wild, man. Ain't no way y'all think Dante. Like no, Dante is like he. Think of it like this. He's like the original, right? That's why people like it. Like if you play like a lot of those like games back, it's like if you're talking about like who got that aura, Virgil, man, 100%. He got that aura, man. Bro does not. He don't play. But there is Dante fans out there because it's just one of those things where childhood things, I guess, you know, old school thing. The plot, but for real. Yeah, because if you talk about people nowadays, a lot of people would say Virgil is like goated, because like because he's a whole meme, and he's really popular, and he deserved to be that popular though. If anything, nowadays he's probably more popular than Dante. Dante just more original. Like he's the OG. It's kind of like how like Resident Evil, right? You see how Leon's coming back, bro. Leon's the GOAT. Leon is the true GOAT of Resident Evil, and they brought him back. Okay, insane, right? But it's just more like maybe it's just a nostalgia thing. That's why people like how like same way for Dragon Ball Z, right? Like we are in Dragon Ball Z, it's a nostalgia, right? When like look, think of it like this: who's your favorite? For a perfect example, right? A perfect example. Who is your favorite villain inside Dragon Ball Z of all times? Who's your favorite villain? Frieza, there you go. Right, Boo, there you go. For me, is Cell. But if we're talking about movies, I think that's a different one. Different one to hey, it's not Lord Slug though for me though. But I mean, I know somebody probably gonna say, hey, oh hell, I'm gonna self-insert Lord Slug into the conversation now. Nah, but oh, Goku Black, okay. Goku Black was in what was it? Yeah, Super. No, not Super. It was the one before, I think. Yeah, you're thinking about Slug, bro. Lord Slug is crazy though, but he's just really forgotten because he's in a movie and nobody really talk about him. And that's how I got my channel name, as you could notice, Lord Slugger. I just like the, you know what? I'm one of those people that like the underdogs back in the days, man. He was so old school back in the days. Oh, rip. Oh, I got it. Because they won't let me like do it. Whoa. That's cool. Alright, I think I'm good here. But you see what I mean for Dragon Ball, right? Like Gogeta. But you kind of see like most people like the old like villains inside the show. What I'm saying is like because it's more nostalgia, right? Like think of it like who's the new people that people who watch Daima, who watch Heroes. You guys like the villains there? I bet you people don't even care about them because it's just like writing is not really that good for them. Jaren, he's he's that boy, I guess, because he's in Super, right? He's Dragon Ball Super. But you could see, like, nobody talk about the newer villains, all right? Like Hit, Jaren, you know what I mean? I mean, some people probably be like, oh, I like them. But they're just not, like, iconic, you know what I mean? Like, for villains. Yeah, Jaren, I mean, he's not really a villain, but I guess if we have to insert a villain, because there was no villain in Super, you know what I mean? Like, other than like there wasn't no main villain. Jaren was more of like the more focus of the villain because of course they had Frieza in there and they had Hit, they had everybody, you know what I mean? But Jaren was more like the main focus because as you guys remember, Frieza and Goku. Bro, what I mean, I don't know if I want to spoil people, but Frieza and Goku kind of, you know what I mean, against who, So that's why Jaren was. I wouldn't say Jaren was like the true villain, but he just in the show he was. Yeah. You know what I mean? Some people were like, bro, that was kind of cringe. But it makes sense though, because like you have to think about they're fighting for the world. Like which universe was the strongest. So Frieza is in, universe 7 with Goku and everybody. So it makes a little bit sense, but it was kind of cringe seeing that scene too. But I guess maybe some people really love that scene when Frieza and Goku and stuff. You know what I mean? It depends who you talk to, I guess. To me, I find it a little cringe, but then it makes sense. So it wasn't just random. It just makes sense because they're in the same universe. Most ding dong. And I heard Super is coming back with a new season, you guys. You guys heard about that? If you guys are Dragon Ball Z fans, I heard Super is coming with a new season. I don't know who's hyped for that, but honestly, I hear people really hype about it. I think like Super is not as bad as people say it is. I just don't think it's that crazy either. Super wasn't that bad. It was just more, I think because towards the end of Super, it felt really bad. You know what I mean? Like the last like 10 episode of Super felt really bad. I was like, ugh. Kind of remind me like when I'm reading the last 5 chapter of JJK. I'm like, ooh man, what the hell? It was alright though. WWE, we need games like Soul. Oh bro, SAO. You know what's funny though? SAO actually have some really good games, but they keep on like, I don't know, man. They keep playing around too much, man. I think SAO actually one of those anime IP actually make pretty solid games. If you play, I play every single one of them too, so I kind of know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? It's just a hit or miss, but they try. But think of it like this: SAO, when they make gacha games, they try to hit every genre. Like they got the uh integral defrag. They have the memory freeze. They had I forgot what's that other one. But they had a lot of good, actually good SAO games. I play all of them. Actually, SAO Titan is like the Newton natural facts. I like the old SAO game. It's called sort of memory. Yeah, memory defrag, right? Yeah, that one's peak. That one's peak. I played that one for the longest. I think I played that thing at least for like 3 years. I think I just fell. If I remember, I fell off on the game because they keep on adding like new. Here's the thing: there's nothing wrong when the game add like new like star grades. You know what I mean? Like you know how like 6 star, 7 star, then 8 star. It did turn me off a bit when that happened. That's why I quit the game. But I get it though. A lot of games they have to do that to keep the game alive. Like Dokkan does that. No. Like they put a new higher grade, whatever they call it. So I get it. They have to do that because they're old games. They're like 8-year-old, 7-year-old games, 10-year-old. So they have to, right? Because like if they don't, then the game just kind of just don't make money, you know. I wonder how much more time humanity will take to develop that tech. Okay. Oh, all right. They shut down the. You know why they shut it down? If I remember correctly, the SAO game, they shut it down because they had this other SAO game that was coming out. I just can't remember what the one that I'm thinking of. It could be integral or something like that. It's the open world one. Open world one. It's like MMO. It was like an MMO one. I just can't remember the name. Oh, hold up. Then there was another one. What? No, I'm trying to think of it right now. Hold up. You guys, who played this one though? If you guys play SAO game, right? Who played this one? Let me see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure you guys probably seen it or. I just gotta find it for. I don't even know the name of this thing. And they got so much games. I just can't think of the game right now in my head. Yeah, it's the open world. Yo, Robin, thank you for becoming a member on Hood, bro. My bad, my screen wasn't even up to see that, but I could see it on the. Thank goodness YouTube showed that. Oh, thank you for becoming a member, brother. Insane. I'm trying to look for the list of gacha sword online games right now. I just can't find it. Cause I played this one. I just can't remember. Oh, hold on, I guess. Yo, that's crazy. All right, check this out. Remember if you guys could even think of these games right here. Just by the name of the games. Who remember these games? Just by the name of it. This is the one that Bert was talking about, memory defrag, right? So our line memory defrag. The second one, yeah, integrate factor. Yeah, this is the MMO one. Yeah, the MMO one. Oh, who played this one? Allyization Rising Steel. That was like the turn-based one that kind of feel like, you know, JJK Fan Parade. It feels it got that kind of like vibe, like JJK Fan Parade. But I played all these. Yeah, Valorant Showdown. That was like the. I remember playing this one too. I just didn't stick around with this one that long. Check reaction. Oh, I'll check reaction, Robin. Give me a second. Unleashing blading. Wait. I don't remember playing this one. Is this a console game? Last recollection. Are these two last one? Yeah, I don't know. But okay, let me go look at on this. Only use 4 days worth of shovels. What the hell? Wait. Can I start doing this now, Robin? If I could go into the game and start doing this. I actually been holding on with these. Holy cow. Yeah, Memory Defect is the best one, Nurse Man. My man. Hey, I can't believe you people play Memory Defect. It is the best one. It was the more funner one because you could parry. You parry over there, do damage, high scoring. It just felt really good as a game. You know what happened? Memory Defect have the same downfall as you probably know, you probably could relate to this. Memory Defect had the same downfall as Naruto Blazing. Like, who could relate to that? Because they're really good games that just shut down for no reason. Like, it's crazy. I think most people. Yeah, Robin, can I do this right now? Like, can I go into Dragon Traveler and do this right now, or do I still wait? Okay. Yeah. Copy. Send a video. I'll watch the video. It's more easier, right, for me to watch the video than I guess explaining it. Because explaining might take a while because I'll be confused. I could sing. Okay. He has it broken down like day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. Okay. So I could start doing it now, right? I'm guessing. Oh, I gotta start making some fried rice pretty soon. I hope they revive memory defect. Yeah. Yo, Nurseman, don't worry about. Hey, that's crazy that I didn't even know Nurseman even played memory defect. But then again, I wasn't a content creator back then, so maybe you guys probably would have saw me back then if I was playing. If I was CC, I would just work. I was just like doing regular people stuff like going out, working, go party, clubbing. I used to do that. Now I'm in my 30s now, so I don't do all that stuff no more. But yeah, good old time. Hey, I live my life pretty well. Okay, alert me. Okay, let's go check out this video.
Thanks for the tip, but will you be making a
like, are you
video
gonna?
on-
Bro, we need an update on this. What the fuck is this shovel event? Who cares about that?
The shovel event is finally out, guys, and ain't nobody coming to save us. Alright, let's go ahead and go through some of the basics, and then we'll start to actually dig in. It looks like everybody is sharing the exact same map, so you'll be able to follow along the video. However, it does not seem to be a map that has already been used by the JP or the Taiwan version. It looks like this is a brand new map that currently all versions have. So
I'll
just
open
keep
up
that
the
in mind.
game.
The best course of action that you as a free-to-play player can make is to literally not do nothing for the next 3 to 5 days, all right? But you can watch these videos to get acquainted with what's happening and then
Okay.
potentially follow along as we go. Here are some quick TLDRs. We're going to be using shovels to get rid of grass blocks and dirt blocks. We pretty much never want to use shovels to get rid of a dirt block, and we at worst want to use one shovel to get rid of one grass block, all right? Because it's cheaper. Now, this is all about efficiency, guys. Now, where do we actually want to dig? We want to keep digging right. Every column
Okay,
that
that
you see
makes
here
sense.
is a new floor. You can see this is floor 7. We currently can only dig
Yeah, that makes
this
sense.
square, and we want to push as far right as we possibly can. Whenever we're faced with adversity, we want to use the bombs and our rockets. We'll dive into those a little bit deeper in the video. The more floors we advance, the higher rewards we will be getting. And for free to place, a good mark to try to achieve around the 1050 mark, where you will in total get around 2 golden slimes, which is incredibly good, and you'll get a bunch of this red
1050,
summoning
how?
crystals, red potions, red horns that you can
Okay,
hold on
well, I mean,
for
we'll find
future
out, right?
events, which is really, really good. How do you even get the shovels? You get them by playing the game. Literally just log in every day, do quick patrol. You wait for like 2 to 3 days. Because digging up shovels or rockets costs you 1 shovel. However, they can clear more than 1 block. Rockets will essentially eliminate a whole line. Bombs will make an AoE circle that will detonate a bunch of blocks. So it's always worth it to exchange shovels for items. Now, when you're using shovels or bombs, it's always important to use them when you can break another block that can give you another bomb or another rocket, because at that point you're trading 1 for 1. The last rule is to never use shovels on dirt blocks. As long as you are following those 3 core principles, even if you don't want to wait for people to like reveal the map, because it's really not needed. Like, it's not Armageddon if you're not doing it like 100% efficiently. If you're just gonna want to play around with it and have fun, as long as you have those core principles every time that you are pushing further in this event, you'll honestly be doing just fine. And there's like a formula that you can use in order to determine how efficient you're being with your shovels that I might share with you guys, but I've showed that in videos in the past. If you guys want it again, I can put it maybe in the comments. Just let me know that you guys want it. And then finally, should you buy this additional shovels for gems? Not really. They're not great value. As you can see, for 800 you will only get a shovel, so it's just free rewards. However, you do not play around based on trying to get. I'm gonna grab my bomb, alright, just so we can have it, because I haven't seen any other upgrades. We're about to enter our first vacuum, so we want to pick up this, and then here we're gonna have our first vacuum right on top of the chest. Did you notice I moved 1 free floor because I knew exactly where this was going to be empty? And additionally, we get a nice little chest. I'm going to show you that chests do not consume shovels. You can see we have 50 shovels right here. If we get the chest, we still have 50 shovels. We get a bomb. That's very good. We get 10 stars, which we don't care for. And then we get 2 golden stars. All right. And we keep on moving. Then we have our second vacuum coming up. We're going to do 2 to the right. So that's 1. That's 2. And you see we hit another vacuum. It looks like you don't necessarily have to be right next to the vacuum for it to activate. For example, we were here. However, the available blocks that you can use a shovel for needs to be within your range. What I'm talking about, that you can see that we have a couple of highlighted blocks here. That means that we can dig through those. So our highlight needs to be in a vacuum for us to activate it. If the vacuum was here, for example, it would not activate it. That's what it's looking like. All right, let's keep going. Okay, right there we hit another vacuum that moved us a couple of floors. Yeah, guys, this is actually scary. Jesus.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll do a little bit of it. He has the video each day. I only sent the day one, so better do alpha. Yeah, okay. I think I get it now. That's interesting. I'll just do a little bit here to see, so you guys get a good idea. I gotta start making like some food too. But give me a second. Is it? Dashi. Yo. Holy small, how you get all that? Okay, I don't got nothing here. Alright, so the shovel event. Let's go. I got 176 shovels. So I don't know if did he say get the gold? I don't remember he said get the gold one or not. No. Exchange, let's see. Oh dang, you need a lot of though. I guess not. This chest. How he did the event. Oh, you have to do it exactly? Damn. Cause where do I have to go? Well, how does he even know? Yeah, thank you, nurse man. I do want this chest. Yeah, okay. This other way of doing it early and doing it info, the map is same for everyone. Okay. Yeah, that thing is kind of crazy though. Yeah, getting the rocket thing is kind of nuts. Yeah, that thing is pretty wild. I just don't understand this rocket thing. Yeah, I could probably do this another time. Damn, that is nuts though. Because I'm definitely doing it wrong for sure. Oh, damn, how far? Bro, I got pretty far though. Actually doing not that bad. I just don't see how this work. Oh, you okay? You plant these on empty slots. Yeah, fellow has. Vacation space. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, okay. I kind of understand this now. Like you want to go like around that place because you gotta take gambles. I see. I see. Every time you could get a space like this. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Use rocket to get rocket back and bomb for bomb. It's like yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this thing is actually not as bad as I thought. This is pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Hmm. Yeah, it's time consuming. I'm at like 180. Not too bad. Got a lot of the bomb things. Bro, that okay, this event that's pretty lit. Let's get the bomb. Yeah, so that just do that. Box bomb. Jeez. Chest doesn't consume shovel. It's free. Yeah, yeah. That's why I love that. Oh, this is pretty lit. Oh, yeah, can't do that. All right, I got 18 shovels left. Gons was good. We're good. Gons like what the what's going on? I'm a sweat. Yeah, we got 2 left. Yeah. Now I got pretty far, right? 421. That's not bad. That's not bad. And they did a pretty solid job here. Oh yeah, I got more shovels here. I forgot. I actually did a pretty solid job, if I must say. Okay, chest down here. Nice little hole right there. $60. Ooh, now it's getting to that point where it's like getting tricky. 3 shovels. No more, but at least I know I could hit here next time when I come back. Oh no, I have more. 523. Dang, yeah, but you're right though, Robert. I should have done this because before I didn't even know what the hell I was doing, but now I got like I'm getting the hang of it. Feels good. Dang, that one feels bad. Jeez. Yo, I got this though. Hey, think we could get more. Yeah, but I mean, seems like I could just get more of these later. Nice. Nice. That's 2 right there. Yep. Now I could just, oh, damn, I could just keep on going. Every time when I'm thinking like, oh yeah, I could stop right here. Ooh, man, that's a crazy one. Yeah, some of these are getting crazier. All right, that's pretty much it right there for sure. And of course, I'll get all these stuff later. Yeah. Now it's like easy to understand there. I guess like getting to 1,000 is where I need to go, right? This auto battle, instant loot. I got 10 of these. I'm just saving those. Not really sure what I'm gonna do with those yet. I'm waiting. Maybe there's a new character that come out. Here, let's do some polls here. Nothing. Nothing here. It's weeklies. I already did my dailies in this game. Nice. Pretty much get all your, like, you literally get your currency back from doing all this stuff. But yeah, good stuff, good stuff. There, okay, all that. I'm gonna keep on getting some more shovel. But I guess it's like once, at least if I get to the 1K mark, I should be golded. Maybe on the last day, if I don't get too close, I could spend more diamonds to get there. Equip. But everything looks good to me. Forge. Next one is a tank, but not a broken mage. DPS might come after that. So save the slime for her. Okay, okay. Yeah, yep. Because I think I have the slime thing now. Oh, well, not really, but you know, I'll get more slimes later. Yeah, the slime is it's OP. I have some cool stuff right there, but yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. What's this? Cloud Clash? Battle begin? Okay. Report. But yeah, that's Dragon Traveler there. I'm just like chilling in that game. So now the last game I got, and yeah, I gotta go make some rice too. Give me a second. I gotta make some food, y'all. But we gonna be getting to some Chaos Zero Nightmare though. But be right back. I'm gonna go make some food real quick. But then you know I'm just gonna come back and here make me some fried rice. Alright, we back, y'all. We back. My bad, y'all. I had to go make me some the fried rice real quick. Yeah, I was kind of hungry. Doesn't take too long to make fried rice. Alright, let's go open up Chaos Zero Nightmare. Should be the last game of the day. See what we got here. Unless there's other game, but right now I can't even think of a game. But appreciate Nushman. It's been a minute. But yeah, Chaos Zero Nightmare, they're gonna be having a new character. I'll most likely be summoning on her because yeah, man, I just been really been chilling. I don't know, but it seemed like I'm just summoning for every single character inside this game. Makeup day, 21 day. No, I could get that tomorrow. It's not like, so I guess I did miss a day logging in. Dang, cause it's just one of those things that like you'll miss a day here and there. Then I'll miss a day. And we get a 10 multi-post tomorrow. So let me do this. Insane, but I appreciate y'all still here though. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh damn, that audio is too loud. Yep. Let's cut that. I think that's a new week, but if not, that's fine. Just get that. Spend some stammy. Oh right, because I'm pre-farming, right? So I'm pre-farming. You get the more green, the green material. I'm still pre-farming for this stuff. Because the new character is going to be green and we know she's going to be a support. So might as well just go here. Safest thing to do. Okay. Looks good. Alright, that looks good. One day, Cigar, till we get a real supporter for real. Hopefully, right, Unc? I mean, truthfully, yeah, because you know, she'll just be like someone like a Orlia, so it does make sense. But I know what you mean, because someone like damn, what? I can't even think of her name no more. This chick right here. Can't even think of her. I don't even know her name. It's crazy, bro. I haven't been gone from the game that long now. Yeah, Narja, right? So Narja, she says support, but she's like a DPS. She's trying to be everything. DPS, healing, break support, like she's just like everywhere. You know what I mean? So GG. Did you try the event boss? I don't think I have. Maybe I did. It's like the one from the event boss, right? Yeah, the second one, right? I tried it. Yeah, he's rough. But I could try again. Yeah, I couldn't beat him. That dude is crazy. Did you beat him, Robin? That guy is insane. But yeah, let's go to the event boss. But I'm guessing you're talking about the second one. This one right here. You see, I couldn't beat the second one. Like, this guy is insane. Like, one shot in third or fourth for real. It's like, and look, you know what's the funny thing? They wanted to use a blue unit. The last time we ever had like a usable blue unit is like Haru. Oh, you can with Chizuru, NA, and Vero. Oh my goodness. So you actually beat this guy. This guy's insane. Damn, I guess I'd be slandering Nia too much, man. I guess Nia's still putting work. But I feel like Cassius would have put in work, but he got nerfed. Jeez. But Chizuru, oh, I got the clip. Yeah, put in reaction, brother. Damn, Chizuru stock rising up. I feel like Chizuru does work because like she does multiple hit. You just charge up the Tsuchiyomi. But I am kind of curious what kind of Chizuru you're using. But I'm pretty sure it's Tsuchiyomi one. Yeah, whenever that comes, right? Hey, is Chizuru golded still? Bro, I feel like Chizuru kind of golded in this format. Chizuru and 9, bro. Look at that. And them two next to each other like that, and they look like they're about beefed up. Alright, there you go. Damn! Oh! It's kind of hard for me to see right here. It's not 12 hits. With double drops where she is a one-shot character for real. Dang. $22 hit. Wow. And a boss from, holy cow. The max I got was 48 hits, I think. Yo. So Chizuru, I mean, I could kind of, you know how like those ability, right? You know how like I wonder, you probably know more than me than Robin, but does this work? So let me show you what I'm trying to say, right? Maybe could you probably experience Chizuru more? I haven't played Chizuru since when she came out, but I do got her +1 though. So what I'm saying is like, do Orleo work with her? You know how like Orleo, right? She does. Which one is it? Softy, right? No, not Softy. Is it Softy? Yeah, Softy. Does this work with her? You know how I say increase damage dealt by 35% for one turn, right? So when it said No, I mean like increase damage amount of the next card used by 35%, right? So does her multi-attack applies with the 35%, or is the first attack? Then everything else is just then this thing disappeared. On sword. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, because you want to get more hits. Yeah, more stack of hits. So this attack card still applies, like, you know how, let's say if I get cheese rule to do 12 hits, right? Is that 12 hits still count for this? Because you know it's a attack card, but I'm not sure if it means just the first attack, then the rest doesn't get this buff. Yeah, that's the interesting thing, because it said the next attack card used 35%. In my head, I'm assuming that it doesn't matter the amount of hits. I'm so curious. I might actually try that out right now. I'm very curious. Oh, bro, I forgot. I didn't even. Like, bro, it's so bad I haven't even used Chizuru. Oh, especially in a zone though. But if I want Chizuru, right? Of course, you want the Tsuchiyomi, get like 4 pieces of Tsuchiyomi. Then, so the Shadow Moon. So, because I am wondering, does Chizuru become like super top tier now because of the Tsuchiyomi? It sounds so goated. I mean, she was already good because we're in that meta where using one Pacific card is broken. Only hunt. Okay. I see what you mean, right? So you get 80% damage increase to the Oni hunt. Which Oni hunt you got though? Shadow of Moon. Oh, okay, you got the 100% one. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Because yeah, I get it. Because that thing is a lot quicker. Because it's giving the damage 100% more damage, right? Plus 80% more damage, while Orlia feels a little bit slower because this is 35%, but it's not plus, right? It's 35%, which is actually kind of goated though. But it's just more like it takes a lot of time to set up, while Chizuru could set up her own self way better. You just need draw support like you was doing. Yep, get the 4-hitter. Oh, yeah, for real. Dang, man, that is crazy. Bro, I do low-key need to work on Chizuru too, man. Chizuru sound fun now. Like, now she sound a lot more fun. Yeah. But that's pretty much all I have for you guys, man. But I appreciate y'all, man. I don't know, like, unless there's something for me to do right now, you guys let me know. I just really I play all my games, and you guys will always catch me tomorrow to play some more. But right now I don't have much. This boss doesn't let you stack more. I have to use a 16 hitter Shadow of the Moon before the one I had in the clip. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Oh, so like you can't. So damn, they really try to make these boss like limit you from doing some crazy stuff. Maduki. You know what? I'll take you on that one. Maybe when Maduki on a 1-year anniversary, I'll take a look at it. I just really, I don't know if I'll get into Maduki ever again, but I will try out on a 1-year anniversary if the 1-year anniversary is worth my time to come back to. But other than that, I don't know, brother. I'm gonna just keep it 100 with you. I don't know if I'll go back with Maduki, but I do want to see if the 1-year anniversary live up to expectation. Alright, hold up. Robin say watching Great Rift, Neat 9, and yeah, exactly. And because they're both green at the same time, right? So that makes you think like, what the hell? My bad, y'all. I'm eating some fried rice right now. That's why I made some fried rice. Now I'm finally eating. But yeah, it's golded, man. But yeah, the Great Rift definitely they gonna want us to use green units. That's for sure. See, I still have a lot of fun with game. I'm waiting for the second wave. That's why I haven't spent my currency yet. I haven't spent it yet because of course, you know, we gonna get a universal dupe shard on second supply. So that's the one thing that's really cool about the game. They give us dupe shards every season. That's so golded. You have farmed everything needed for Terraria. I have, yeah, exactly. We're pre-farming, exactly. Smart. See, hey, Robin, he gets it. Like, because like, what's the point of? There's not much to do to spend your stamina, but the nice thing is they did have a quality of life change where it's faster spend your stamina. Love that about the game. But if you go into, let's see your, can't even find it anymore. Storage, right? Alright, see, I just been pre-farming too for. Damn, look, damn, this game give me. You know what's so weird about this game? This game actually gives you a lot of currency, man. It almost feels so free to play playing this game. Like you guys let me know. Am I just being delusional? But I feel like this game does feel like it's really free to play friendly. Bro, look, I got this much currency. Alright, and of course tomorrow when I log in, I'll get a 10 pull too. Because the 20-day login. You guys probably got it today, but I missed a day, so I get it tomorrow. But the game does feel free to play friendly. I wouldn't say it's the most free to play. I think it's more than most gacha games out there. I literally have almost every character in this game, and I still have this much currency. Is insane. I don't know why every time I look around, I'm like, wow. See, I'm pretty farm for the material here. Yeah, 10k after using all that for real, right? And 9 didn't even 9 came out like what, almost 3 weeks ago, or like 2.5. It's nuts. And it's crazy because look, this is just not me. Just like not saying I have multiple accounts. I just couldn't play like 4 of the other accounts that I had. I end up dropping all the other accounts, but you guys saw my box. Look at how crazy this look. For free to play, and this is not even me just and look and going for dupes. It's insane. You know what I mean? Like this is me going for dupes, and you shouldn't do that, because honestly in this game it's not really necessary compared to like playing Bleach Soul Resonance. It's just more, and the cool thing about the game too, it's not even necessary to get the partner. The game just feels good the way it does, just from zero. But of course, like dupes makes everything better, but it's not like that crazy in this game. Look at all the characters, you guys. Like what the hell? I got Haru. Look, just think of it like this. Haru's the first banner. Chizuru, no, Yuki was the second banner. Third banner, right here, right? Fourth banner. Fifth banner, sixth. I literally got every single person in the game. Like if we just gonna keep it 100. Like what the hell? Like what game lets you do that? And of course I even got partners too, by the way. It's not like, oh, it's just characters. I do got partners too. And it just blows my mind how free to play this game is. It's I mean, I don't have every single partner, but I start to, but I think I stopped. As you can see, I stopped getting partners because I'm like, you know what? Partner doesn't even matter in this game as much as I thought. Like you could use these Yuri, you could use, you know what I mean? These partners are fine, honestly, and it's nuts. Thank you, PK. Oh snap, PK in the building. Oh, you're at lunchtime? Alright, like perfect. Crystals. 350 points for purchasing partners, but at this point I am saving to get dudes for limited. Exactly. See, like this game feels so free to play friendly. Like it's insane for me to say that because I play a lot of gacha games, and it does make sense though when you think about it. You know how like Chaos Zero Nightmare, when you look at their revenue, let me go look at their revenue, right? Just to show you an example what I mean. Let's go open up Reddit, right? Before we end the stream and stuff. But I mean, I'm chill with y'all. Oh, Uma Musmo 5th anniversary collab. With what? Wait, what? Is this a joke? Oh, clap art. Oh, never mind. That is a joke. Oh, bro, I thought they actually gonna make a collab with Star Rails. That would have been crazy. So it's just anniversary collab art. Okay, that's fine. Alright, ain't nothing crazy about that. NT all graphic comparison. Ooh. Oh, Destiny. Wait. What? Is Destiny Child coming back with a what? There's no way Destiny Child is coming back. Who played Destiny Child? What the hell? Release schedule 2026? No way. Destiny Child is making a comeback? Why is your name Lord, is it? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, let me change that. I even spelled my name wrong. Insane. Thank you, PK. Lord Slu. That's Slu. You fill in the blank. I know you guys are kind of crazy though. Maybe not. Yeah, Tamar, you said 99 off. That thing's crazy. Dang, you guys are. Maybe I'm just slacking. How, like you guys doing it, but I'm not. Drip. I'm slacking. Yeah, Robin Tommaso going crazy, man. I didn't even beat 6-9 yet. But here's what I'm trying to say, you guys, right? I'm pretty much done with CZN though. But we're just going to look at Reddit, just chill. Right, look. New teaser image or info of Shift Up license IP. Destiny Child. Who played Destiny Child, y'all? Bro, if you guys play Destiny Child, that's crazy. Cause I played that way back. Think of it like this, right? Destiny Child kind of they went EOS for a game like Nikkei, because Nikkei was literally, you know, Nikkei the goddess of victory, right? Was literally this game, but in a weird way, right? Destiny Child was goaded. No words, like you really only need to do 6-6 for all day. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna get 6-6 done for sure. That's facts. But I think what I'm trying to say is, like, if we look at the gacha revenue, right? Let's look at the gacha revenue, and I believe CZN, right? How much was CZN? I didn't check, but I'm just saying, like, CZN is such a free to play friendly game. You probably would not see. Damn, we'll look at all these in a bit, but I just want to look at the revenue first. But this is kind of cool, right? I haven't done this for a minute because I don't have anything other to do. Where's the gacha revenue? How long ago? 14 days ago? Yeah, gacha revenue was like 20 something day ago. So let's see. Right here, right here. Husbando and female variant version. Oh no, not that. What the hell? Should be around here. Oh, right here. Right? So as you can see, number 50 is right there. It's kind of hard to see. But yeah, 50 right there, right? Brown does 2. Let's go scrum up here. We already did this list already. I don't want to like rehash. Chaos Zero Nightmare only did 5 million. But here's the thing. It just proved my point how free to play friendly this game is. It's a really well polished game from Chaos Zero Nightmare, and how free to play it is. Because that's launch, I believe. That's launch money right there. And this is well, maybe that's not launch money, but I can't recall. But the game is so free to play friendly, because like even my account, I have 4 different accounts that's all good, but I just couldn't play off them. And literally that makes sense. But 5 million is no slouch, by the way. It's still good to keep the game alive. But it's just more like the devs probably thinking like, damn man, our game kind of too free to play friendly. And they're like sheesh man. Like their quality games shouldn't be a quality like these games. They should not be. Well, some of the worst is an OG game, but you get what I mean, right? Like, you think CZN is such a well polished game? It should be way more than these. And it's because the game is so free to play friendly. That's why. Send that husbando one for alter ends. hey alter. That's ever since Alter played the game, the game revenue went down. They say, damn man, the boy's not spending money though. It just proved that Alter ain't putting no money in the game. Disrespecting the females out there. Yo, Alter, you gotta throw some money in there, brother. Why are you cutting their revenue in half, brother? No, it's 5 mil for January, but I think it will be, yeah, it's definitely gonna be higher for sure, right? They're definitely gonna be higher. Because I think Naruto wasn't really that popular, but I just feel like the game is really free to play friendly. That's why the revenue is not too high. Right? I feel like it will fluctuate into that area 5 mil, 7 mil, 8 mil. My prediction probably like 7, 8 mil next revenue list. But I just feel like because the game is just so free to play friendly, it will be hard for it to ever hit 10 mil or like the 20 mil marks, right? Which it doesn't have to, right? To keep a game alive, you don't need that much. Season was a dead patch and was a Naruto. Yeah, that's just true. That's true. Because nobody didn't really go for Naruto. Even Naruto is goated though. Naruto is goated, but the thing is, people probably just didn't really. And plus, Naruto was just by herself too. There was no revenue with anybody else. Just Naruto. Gonna jump up soon for it's gonna jump up after dropping it after playing for some time. Okay, Robin. Smell like cap for real. But these are the revenue for these games. But let's just get out of this, right? I will just try and show you guys like I think CZN is still a beautiful game. It's gonna make money. Oh, okay. This one, Nikkei have a collab with this. Super random collab to be honest, but they haven't collab with that. Let's skim through this into the prologue gameplay trailer. Let's go take a look at that. I think we've seen this, right? No, it does. It does give you that ZZZ vibe. It actually does give you ZZZ vibe, like the gameplay style. Yeah. When I see this thing, it gives me ZZZ vibes. But then when you run around the world, yeah, wearing a wave. Really cool though. I can't wait for NTE. Seemed like a really fun game, especially if you play ZZZ. Just the combat alone, and we know how ZZ feels, man. ZZ feels really good. Probably one of the better combat out of all the open world games that I played. Or no, not open world, but you know what I mean. Like I like it way more than Wearing Wave though. It's and like and all that stuff. It's just like a really nice game. But yeah, we'll skip on that. Oh, Star Savior pre-register is open now. Dude and girl. Okay, that outfit look kind of swag though. That outfit actually kind of lit. Who are these guys? The protagonists? Like sheesh, they actually look cool. One Compass, Infinite Destiny. Aether Lumia 2.0. For real. Pretty cool though. What that? Yo, bro, this game is 9-year-old. Whoa. I stopped playing this game on I think the 6-year Annie. Holy smokes. Fire Emblem Heroes still alive. One of the only few Nintendo gacha games that's still alive, I think, right? Do Nintendo? I mean, Nintendo do got other gacha games, I guess. They got the Pokemon and all that stuff. But I'm surprised this is making almost 10 years, you guys. 9-year anniversary hitting up. And it's funny because I still got this game on my phone. Just never log into it. Jeez, man. I love that game, man. But too bad they did a lot of things that I don't like. What is this? Path to Nowhere, the Thorny Road Beyond Vision update trailer. Star Savior, Star Savior, Star Sailor, Star Savior, 7 Days in Heaven's House, all next month. Oh, nice. That's gonna be a good month for us. I'm gonna definitely play. I'm actually interested off him. I'm not sure about Heaven's House, but I'll try it. You know what I mean? If there's like a really dry week for me, I'll play Heaven Hell for sure. 7 Night Rebirth now available on Epic 7 store. Oh wow, that took a while. Okay. I mean, wait, who's still playing Seven Nights? Anybody here play Seven Nights? I haven't played that game for a while. I used to like that. That game is really fun though, but it just yeah. Is there any gacha prioritize? Cabinet. What's this? Punching Great Rare is now available on Steam. What the after what, like 4 years? Like bruh. Okay. Sure. Punching Great. I mean, hey, you know what? If you could get on Steam, it looks better, right? So graphic wise. Oh, you think Mongolia Star? I'll play that one too. Hell yeah! I'm gonna be playing all these games, so just stick around, stay tuned, y'all. I'll be going live, and you guys know, you guys get my opinion on it, right? It's not like I have to make an upload on it saying like, oh, honest opinion. You guys know my live stream be honest opinion already. Don't even have to think, cause I'm not gonna waste my time playing a game. Gacha game represent a Sapphire Snowfest. Nikkei, bro, Nikkei is huge. Feeling uneasy after spending $70 in gacha for real. I bet you already know what he's gonna say. He's probably gonna say something about $70 on a gacha game when I could buy a $70 game, like a Steam game, console game. So I already kind of see where that's going. What is this? East Car recruitment guide trailer. Aether Gazer. Wait, Aether Gazer is still alive? I thought this game EOS. What the hell? Give me a second. This game really alive still? Who played Aether Gazer? I played this thing. What the hell? Yeah, like 2-3 month PK fast. Yeah, I'm not trying to watch this whole thing though, because it's just like I was just more surprised that Aether Gazer is still alive. I just didn't. I thought that game EOS. It was like a really fun game in the beginning. Oh, bro, it survived because it became a Gooner game, bruh. When games become Gooner games, they survive. I'm telling y'all, Gooner games make the game survive. It was not like this when I first played it. Like they had like some Gooner stuff, but not this heavy. Enfield, 19 days. Design selected permanent. Oh, these are old, man. These are old stuff. Valkyrie Connect cross chain soldier collab. Valkyrie Connect. Why that one sound familiar? February 10th. Yeah, these are old stuff. Naruto Ninja Card. What the hell? Wait. Naruto Ninja Card has released and begun official service? Wait, what? Ninja Card Digital Collection official? What? Bro. Let me go check. Let me go check that out. Is it really? I'll go download that thing right now. Card game? I love me some card games. There's no way that thing is actually... I never even heard of it. Let's see if this thing is legitimate. Naruto card game. Wait, I don't know if... Here's the thing, y'all. I don't know if this is legit, though. Sake Studio? Is that even legit? I mean, you could find it in the Play Store. Oh, okay. Well, Kage was talking about it. He made it like 2-3 weeks ago. Okay. I'll go, you know what? I'll go install it. I don't know if I'll like it or not. It's probably gonna be garbage. Yeah, Naruto Ninja Card. Yeah, it's official. Yeah, it's see, because it does say official here too. So I guess it is official, but geez, hopefully it's good. NTE, better that you think about. Oh, NTE, baby. Another Eden begins. Yo, I haven't played another Eden for so long, y'all. Look. Hey, who put... Wait, what? Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Whoa. Wow. Okay, Robin said played it and give us a okay, I'll play it, right? Yeah, I'll give you a review today. I'll just play for a little bit because I don't know if I'll like it but I'm pretty good at card games, so I can understand if a card game's really difficult or just like really uneasy. I even played the Dragon Ball Z card game back in the days, back in the early 2000s. I don't know if anybody played that one. I even played the Digimon card game back in the days, in the early 2000s also. I even play BattleBots. I don't think anybody heard about BattleBots card game. I play a lot of these card games. Okay, update NTE Gacha system breakdown. Okay, not really worried about that right now. Coming soon. Lost Sword collab. Yeah. Okay, that thing looking... Bro, why they... Bro, low key, this is the stupidest advertisement ever. Everybody and their mama already know what Lost Sword... well, everybody that's playing Lost Sword, why hide it? Everybody that's playing Lost Sword, we already know what the collab is already. Like, why they hiding it like this? Like, hey, you guys don't know what this was coming. Like, we already know what was coming. Like, 6 months from advance, we already knew. Cookie Run Project N? Okay. That's an announcement. Okay, I bet you people that play Cookie Run Kingdom is gonna play this game. I don't know. Maybe it might be cool. Who knows? I don't know if I'll play it. Yo, Grand Summoner and Maduki? Yo, Grand Summoner be getting every collab. Yo, I know Unk's gonna play Grand Summoner now. He like, what, Madoki? Wow, Grand Summoner. Well, here's the thing. I know why Grand Summoner is finally doing a collab with them, because of the movie, right? The movie. Well, the collab already started, but I'm just saying like they're probably doing it and they're taking the hype with the movie. So Grand Summer just getting the hype up, like, hey man, movie's coming up, and you know whoever's running the Grand Summer, they know what's up. Manduki's actually a really good anime. If you guys haven't even seen it yet, you guys definitely should. Definitely would recommend it too if you want to see that, because it's actually a really good show. Right, it's just magical girls, pretty much it. Right, really cool characters, everybody all around. Alright, PK, catch you later. Sakura is trash and do the poor facts. That movie is probably pushed back to now. Hopefully not, Uncle. Dang. I hope that's not the case. Collab on Ethereum. Ethereum very soon. Wait. Ethereum Restart have a collab? No, I heard about this, but I don't think anybody told me what. Okay, if do anybody know the collab of Ethereum Restart? I've been hearing about it, but nobody never said what collab it was. I'm gonna give me some water, but hey, let me know if you guys know the collab for this one. Also, Slug, really about to jump back to Egypt for collab on old. Yeah, I mean, I'll jump back into it depending on the collab, I guess. Renowned. Wait. It said in 2026, Ethereum Restart will launch its first ever collaboration with a world re. Is that a mistranslation? Does it mean world known IP? Renowned, reowned. What that supposed to mean? I'll say, oh god, it gave me off. Wait, why you say that? Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of goaded though. Hmm. Right. You guys take a guess. What I'm guessing thing is Egalion. You guys take a guess, and I'll probably remember this because I'll be like, holy smoke, somebody got this right. Take a guess what collab this is. I guess that's kind of like, just a hint. There's no hint, but there's just a hint of like it being worldwide known. And here's the thing: it doesn't matter if you try and pick the right one for this game. Just pick one that you think that you would want to. This is the interesting one because unless that's an image right here that they're trying to show us. I don't know. It doesn't. I have no idea. Maybe is that like a? Is that supposed to be like a hint? I have no idea. It said a God Power collaboration is coming soon. Only a few comes to mind, to be honest, for real. and user as second word. That's interesting. Because if it's in Galleon, I don't know if that'd be hype. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure, right? But how what made you say that though? God power? Is that saying right there? Where's that hint? Oh, you Google Translate it? Hmm. Yo, it sounds like you really interested in this collab though. No, this is Ethereum Restart not a bad game though, to be honest. Like I actually did like Ethereum Restart. It just kind of just fell flat for me. But a collab will actually be pretty peak. Depending on the collab, actually. I'm just not gonna play a game because they have a collab. Hmm. God power. God power. Wasn't that Dragon Ball Z? Hmm. That'd be a crazy collab though. Have Dragon Ball Z in there. That would be that, bro. That would actually get me back into the game. I'm just taking a guess though, but if it's Dragon Ball Z, I don't. I'm not like a big Dragon Ball Z fan, but I think that if they have a Dragon Ball Z collab, I would have been kind of hyped. I was like, screw it. Let's see what's going on with this game again. But you saying you translate this thing and say Gapar. The second word is bring up some second word, but I mean maybe it's just bad translation, right? It could just be bad translation with the second word. Hmm. Let's say check reaction. All right. Oh damn. The God Power collaboration. Interesting. I see. Well, that's the thing though, Unc. The ISE is probably just a bad translation because I think the ICE supposed to mean like Ethereal maybe. You see how this thing on the bottom say Ethereal X question mark? You see how I say Ethereal X question mark right there? I think they translated right there for us already. I think that's what it said right here. Up here mean mysterious crossover coming soon. I think they already translated for us. I think if anything, this image down here might be a, cause look, everything looks weird, right? I think this right here might be a hint, if anything. Don't even know what the hell that is. Maybe it could just be a bunch of rocks. I have no idea. But anything that, but this looked like it'd be more of a hint because look at everything else. Maybe this is the hint. But whatever this collab is, if it's good, you know, I don't know. I feel like some of the CCs that play this game probably know what the collab is. They probably just can't say it. Because, you know, every single CC that play that game is literally sponsored by them. So they will get the news and we'll find out when we'll find out, I guess. I mean, I'll probably play the game depending on the collab though. This is this accurate for your gacha ranking gacha game based on their logical LARP difficulty? Right, yeah, pretty much. I just started the new HBR event and they made a reference to re-rolling any other game, do something like that. You're done re-rolling by now, right? Let's head back, right? Wait, whoa, yo, that's crazy. You'd love to see it. NTE, of course, they got Rover over here. Rover. It looked like they got one wave character design right here, just with white hair. If they had like black hair, and they look like both Rover, male and female. NTE out here wilding. Chill on. Oh, Flagrant were NA released new character almost 11 months ahead of JP. Yo, newly arrival in Saint Court summoned for a limited time. Insane. That's insane. Apparently, it's a huge install. Reason for real. Echo version now available on Steam, but no localization yet. What the hell is this? Welcome to Bleak Mountain City. But yeah, we gotta get through this stuff. Holy smokes. Yo, this guy said he's burnt out on failure. 8th year anniversary roadmap. Shout out to the Whispering Weapons. For real, insane. When the game mode is so good. And Cat Eye collab information. Looks familiar. Yeah, Hachigi AI, Ruji. Favorite fictional group of gacha games. I feel like I've seen this before. Persona 5 The Phantom X, mobile game of the year. Whoa. Wait, what? Interesting. Okay. Mobile game of the years. What's funny is I bet you nobody even talking about that. What? Uh, Unexpected. Oven Smash. Seven Deadly Sin Origins. Okay, March 16, early on PS5 and Steam. Let's go. March 16th, you guys. You guys ready? Are you guys ready, man? This is gonna be peak. Let's go, man. And of course I'm gonna be playing on the 16th because I got Steam, man. Rest in peace for the brothers that gonna play on mobile. Or if you don't have a PS5, man. Jeez, I'm gonna be on this. Let's go. So that's coming on the 16th. Okay. Male MC and will be like, dang. What that was? Rip. Oh, Genesis War. March 17th, Genesis War's coming out. Oh, then the brother was talking about Genesis War? How does this game even look like? Oh. Okay. I played games like these before. Yeah. Okay. But we're gonna try out a new game anyways. I know like I'm be yapping right now, but yeah, we're gonna be trying out a new game. Try that Naruto game. Oh, confusing UI quiz, Sword of Cordelia edition. Nice. Oz rewrite. Okay, Oz rewrite. EOS after 6 months of the service. Oh no, EOS, bro. Ash of Echoes, rip. Why Ash Echo and Path to Nowhere never got famous? Uh, bro is asking why. I don't know, man. I mean, why should it? I guess that's the answer. Genshin Impact version Luna V. Who caught the Winds trailer? Heavens Burns Red. Okay. Game you wish were more popular. I mean, if it's story driven, this should be more of like a Steam or console game. It would have been more popular. Not a gacha game. Gachas, guys, have your Valentine's Days. Yee. You gotta get Valentine moment. Lily of the Three Kingdom. 9 days ago. Endfield, happy Valentine's Day. Pokemon. That thing. Girl Frontline 2 patch. Cool. Dolphin Blade Ambassador. Near Ultima 5th Anniversary art. Oh, Metabots. Let's go. That's crazy. Metabots event is releasing globally soon. Yo, what? Hey, what? Metabots? Let's go. Okay. Unique skills. Oh, bruh. Yikes. Okay, apparently I have a huge installment size. Alright, yeah. Yikes, middle bots. So you better out playing the Hunter x Hunter game if you're gonna play this. At least the Hunter x Hunter one look a little bit better. Gotcha game throws full single player game should be next trend. Yeah. I mean, I mean that's the thing though, right? Tribe 9 was trying to do that. It didn't work. Yeah, if they want the trend, Tribe 9 could have been better. Colorful stage, cool. Azure Lane, Limits Company, 3rd year, and yo, Dragon Sword 1 month. Yo, S Crisis, yo. Dragons, wait, what? Okay. Collab log. Near Atma showcase all its collaboration and had to speed up the video because there are exactly. Damn, this dude know what he's talking about. He's like, bro, they do be having damn collabs everywhere, man. This game just collabs with anything that ass. Oh, speaking of ass, right? But that's what I'm saying, man. Like, Near Automata just like if a super random game said like, hey, can you guys willing to do a collab? And they're like, yeah. And they be like, and then people like, oh, that's it? What do we gotta do? And it's like, oh no, just make the character design and send us some money. Just collab that game just makes you want to collab with everything. Okay, if you guys are wondering what's going on, we're gonna be playing Naruto Ninja Card Digital Collection. Here we go. I don't have my preferred settings right now. Yeah, I don't have the you know, because it's full screen like this. Yeah, but this is pretty much what you guys gonna see. Oh no, bro. Oh, I don't. Oh, bro. Yo. Yeah. Bruh, it's like Clash of Clans or Clash Royale, whatever. What the? Nah, here's the thing, right? Okay. Here's the problem. This one, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind if this Naruto game had a Clash Royale, right? I honestly wouldn't mind it. I just don't like that it's just the card hovering. You get what I mean? Yeah, I don't even know the name of this game honestly. It's just called Naruto card game, but you don't have to change it. It's just like I'm just playing this because just giving you guys my honest view. I don't like how the cards are moving. Like if it was like Clash Royale where like you use like the card then character walk around, that would have been cooler. But look at this. This is not interesting seeing this. You get what I mean? Like I'm not like I just don't know. I don't see myself like wow, you know. I think this would have been actually not that bad if they actually have to like, you know, I'm not saying like they have to make it like crazy. They don't have to make it look crazy. I mean, there is a gotcha right there. It's predetermined, I'm guessing. But yeah, you could summon, and of course, you know, so it's pretty much Clash Royale, pretty much. I don't know if you like this. I wouldn't. I will say this though. I don't think this is bad because I like this game because I played like Clash Royale for like 4 years, right? So I do like these kind of games. It's just I don't like how the card is floating. Like you use the card, then the card is just like the thing you're using is actually the card, not like the like. Why wouldn't they just make it like if I want to use Zabuza, right? Why don't Zabuza start walking? You know what I mean? I think that's why. Like I wouldn't like this. That's just how I see it right here. Oh, then Sasuke. Oh, see, look, this is a 2 cost. So it's just like one of these card games where you know how like you playing like Yu-Gi-Oh or something like that. But I mean, there's a better example like Magic the Gathering, right? Magic the Gathering with Battle Royale. Funny, right? It's literally Magic the Gathering with Battle Royale. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like that bad. I wouldn't like I wouldn't even care too much about this game, to be honest. I wish it could have been a little bit better, right? All I'm doing, I'm just like bum rushing. See, I'd rather go just play Clash Royale, to be honest, than play this game. Bro, even Clash Royale was like a game that came back in like 2010 or something like that, and it's still a better game. Better looking game than this BS though. Wait. What the hell? PK actually got the name of the game. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh no, man. I don't think. Bro, I low-key rather just play Clash Royale if I'm gonna play a game. I'm telling y'all right now. Yeah, this got Naruto IP, but it just looks disgusting, man. Oh no. Oh, I will get Sasuke too. Insane. Fire breathing Dragon Ball. Fireball. Jitsu. I got a super rare card. Jeez, bro. Just uninstall already. Oh. Bootleg Naruto. Yeah, bro. Bro, I'm just gonna have just play one more game. Just to say it was fair, man. One more game, y'all. I have to use my new card. Oh no. Sakura. Oh no. Sakura. No, Sasuke! Oh hell, I missed. Rips. Chidori. Oh damn. Boom, dagger. Chidori. See, like, he's super quick that he gets there. Let's build Chizuru deck than this. And I rather would too. No, but I think the thing is, after this, I'm gonna have to end the stream. This thing just made me lost my mind. I got some worthless cards down here. Yo, who's this young boy? Chidori. Here's the thing, the smart thing to do is go this way. But it's funny just. But here's the thing. This game is so stupid. I'd rather just put everybody in the front. Like just bum rush. I mean, this game is really not that serious. You know what I mean? it really not that serious. I'm not like. There's strategy to play these type of games, right? If you play like Clash Royale, there's strategy to play the game, but in this game, it's just like, why even use strategy when you could just bum rush everybody in the middle? Close eye, bro. No, let me play like a real person. No, before I even end this one, let me play a real person, right? I know I've been talking smack about the game, but I actually wanna play a real person. Quick match. I don't know if this is actually gonna be a real person, but oh no, that definitely sounds like not a real person name. Probably somebody's playing this game with me too, and like, I don't know if this person is real. Maybe. Look, you saw the strat he did there. Okay. Yeah, he think he's slick. Bro, this guy gonna get destroyed. He probably seen this left lane and he's like, bruh. Bro seen that left lane and don't even understand. Chidari. Okay. Get dagger, bro. Yeah, this guy's getting his ass whooped. I'm telling you, man. Like, hey, they wanna play around. Yeah, you gon' look how many people I got on the left lane. He's probably thinking like, holy cow, these damn ninjas. Like these ninjas are crazy. He couldn't, man. He couldn't get me. Bro, I'm going crazy on these guys. Still doesn't make the game fun though, but it's just funny that like, who is this dude? No, is it just are these bots? I'm thinking they're bots because what the hell is their name? No, hold on, they're not bots. I can't tell though. What the hell? Right. What he don't understand is like, hey, the more you put on one side, the crazier it gets, bro. Bro, you guys probably think I'm going crazy in this game. I am. This guy trying to play me, man. Yo, his Naruto gonna hit Chidori. Oh, yo, okay, this guy he's actually a real player. Has some bow though. Bro, I got no more cards. Oh, bro, we hit him first. Win. Win. First come, first serve. Come on. Oh, time's up. Oh my god. Bro, he was actually a real player out here. They got some real players. Yeah, I didn't lose though. I really thought it, like, cause I think, okay, that's the rank. Alright, I'll go see what's this guy doing. 2, 1. Chidori. Bro, it's the same dude. Gotta keep an eye on this guy. Here we go. 2, 5. Final clash. Alright. Chidori. Bro, he got a broken ass card right there. Hell no. That's BS, man. Bro got a super broken card that costs like 8 damage. Yeah, and I'm done. Man, I'm gonna install this crap. Hell no. Bro, I'm done with that. It's over with. Oh man. But there you go. That's the Naruto card game thing. I'd rather go play Clash Royale. So if that's the case, so what I recommend that? No, I just don't think that it's 2026, y'all. You know what I mean? That game felt like I was playing a game back in like the 2000s. That thing is insane. But like I said, y'all, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll do some more games tomorrow. Let's see what we'll have. But yeah, let's see what games that we got for tomorrow. Hopefully there's like some new banners out there so we could do some summons. But anywho, that's gonna be it. I hope you guys enjoy. Like I said, man, definitely like, subscribe. Don't forget to hit the bell. Follow your boy on Twitch if you haven't yet. And yeah, I'll catch you guys on the next one. It's your boy Slugger. We is out of here. One, y'all. Love y'all. Bye-bye.